Okay. Oh yeah, Acheron. I present to thee my teams because I've changed them. So my number 2 team has Acheron, Pella, Gallagher, and Luca instead of... Who did I have in this team originally? I don't think I had Luca. I replaced Luca from my main team, and in my main team, I've decided to put Asta to have as a replacement for Luca. The reason for that is that way I can build up the speed and make it easier to hit the requirements without having the optimum relics on all of my characters. Because hitting 160 speed on Kafka with secondary with substats is really hard, and I don't want to farm artifacts like a fucking nut job. I still need to farm some artifacts on her. Same for Sampo, actually, I'm pretty sure. Same for everyone. I still need to get main stat artifacts that are decent for everyone. But when I'll have done that, this team will probably be good. Plus, the break effect of Asta is... she's a fire character, which is really good. And with that, I will be able to also have an extra dot applied. Because I think it counts as a dot when she breaks something with fire. And like Bad Guy said, they're also good shield breakers. So yeah. Yeah, I know I can force create relics I need. I can only force create 4. Before I make that decision, I want to get to a point where I have like a bunch of decent relics in the first place, and then I'll use them to generate relics in the first place. Because I only have 4 of the materials. So yeah. The idea is those 2 teams are the ones I'm working on. Asta is only level 70, but I'll probably leave her at that for now. Because she doesn't really need to be higher than that. She already gives enough speed that if I get the right planar set for Kafka and for Sampo, they'll hit the 160 speed requirement, I'm pretty sure, because they already have 120, and she gives 45 with her ultimate right now. So 120 and 134. So they both would already hit the 160 speed right now when they get ulted. So really, like, it's not optimum, but it's good enough, right? That's the thing. I'm not trying to be like have the best team in the world for anything. I'm just chilling. And if it works, it works. I've cleared a lot of quests. I've gone back in the Atlas, and I've just gone through places. I'm pretty sure I've cleared everything in Eurila 6. I did the Topaz quest. Topaz's ass is nice. That's about all I remember. I haven't done the Ethereum Wars, but that's about the only thing I haven't done. I've done everything else, I'm pretty sure. Gone back and done all the side quests. Yeah, all the side quests, all the companion quests. Or maybe not companion quests. Whatever the fuck those are called. I've done a lot of things. I finished this ages ago already. I beat the stupid bug. Yeah. So now I'm at the point... I've even completed most of the what the fuck's it called? Shangelo Fu stuff as well. I still need to beat the daily quests. Those quests are given to you like every day or something like that. I haven't done these because I can't be bothered to check them all the time, but I'll finish them eventually. And now I'm at this. I just have to do the side quest for all of this shit. Masquerade, do it as well. All that shit. I have to do Penacony basically. I haven't done Penacony stuff, so I'll probably do that at some point. But for now, let's continue the 2.1, or let's start, I should say, the 2.1 content, because I haven't done that yet. Let's see how it goes. I'll probably keep my Acheron team, because I'm going to be honest, even barely built, even not built that well, even with like scuffed ass relics that are not that great, I don't think they're that great anyways. Like they're not that good in general. I mean, I guess she has decent attack with 3,300, but her fucking ultimate is ridiculous, bro. That shit does like 300,000 damage on like multiple targets. It's like 100, like 70,000 damage per target or something. It's ridiculous. She's broken. She is the definition of power creep.
Friend, my expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Oh, hold on. Automate. Dialogue. Speak.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her.
Yeah, last we left off, Robin fucking died.
Singer, Robin.
Did Robin actually... What happened? Explain.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Uh-huh.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory.
What does his tattoo
Most
say?
basic light cone manifesting tech.
What does his tattoo say?
Authorized by the Garden of
What does his
Recollection
tattoo
and
say?
owned by the
Jesus
IPC.
Christ.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Oh, it's a slave. Oh. I guess he's forced to be there.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone
Or maybe he
inside a
came from
family
some
dream.
terrible place. I don't know.
Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Uh-huh.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true
So
identity.
Acheron is the meanie, according to Aventurine, which I don't know if I trust him.
Ifrit's death was a
I don't think I
foregone
do.
conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Yeah, that just feels like one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance
Oh
from
yeah, I'm French
Acheron.
too, Zeddy.
After all,
I just don't
any
make a big deal of
schemes
it.
out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Hi, Black Swan. When
Memo
you
Keeper,
return, I have to roll
I
for
think
you
our
so you can
little
replace
deal
Sampo.
is
Because
finished.
you're basically... Well, you're not a better Sampo. In some instances, she's actually
Aventurine is
worse.
telling the
I'd say on
truth.
bosses, she's probably not as good.
This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting
Otherwise,
on.
she's kind of nice.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do.
She won't be
But
back
you
for
know
long.
all this.
Yeah, I know. She's not going to come back until
Friend,
like
let's
in a
not beat
year.
around the bush here.
Or like
the thing
6
is,
months or something.
I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Ooh.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Ah, yes.
The IPC
Another
has tried
Celeron.
sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
So wait a minute. There has to be a Stellaron on this
You
world
have
of some
no
capacity, right?
idea how difficult these people are
Is
to
it the
deal with.
legacy, you think?
Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right?
Possibly. That's what
So
I'm
then,
thinking.
friend, I need your help.
Eh bien, en France, on apprend l'anglais, mais là, l'accent est trop beau. Ça fait juste des années que je stream en anglais, t'inquiète. C'est normal. I need your help. I don't know if I trust you, dude. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's
try to
front
stick to
door
English
is
if you
like a
can,
high
please.
wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Strong
Once I
unknown
find
relic
the
turns out to be a
weak point,
Stellaron.
The
Woo!
IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I
feel
get
like
to
he's
put it
just
toward
buttering
completing
us
my
up
mission for the IPC.
with a whole load of
It's
bullshit.
what you call a
Trying to
win-win
use us to reach the
situation.
goal he wants. I mean, it is the IPC, so like I should know. A decision like this is way above my pay grade anyway. I wouldn't make that decision on my own.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact
Yeah,
details.
it's up to Himiko and Welt,
If you
really.
come to any conclusions,
Not to me.
call me.
I can give my opinion.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Yeah, you're sus.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
Yeah, I
something
feel like
still
that's
seems
a
off.
way to get your. That's trying to get you to,
What now?
you know,
What are your
put
plans?
your defenses down.
Black
your-
Swan. What is she thinking?
Good question. Also, very interesting placing of the subtitles right over her titties. Hi, Black Swan.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you.
Mm-hmm.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
That's what I'm thinking.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Or what is this,
That's
fucking Game of
quick
Thrones?
thinking and very sound logic.
The fucking, like,
Aventurine is no fool.
drama,
And working
everything.
with him
It's more tense when they're just
definitely has
yapping than when they're
its
fighting. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move at the
Insofar
moment.
as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term? Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
So that
Plus, it
creature
seems
that we
unlikely
fought
there
would
be
be
two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Acheron, according to Aventurine? Do you think
Sorry, I
this is
can't
connected
answer
to
that
Acheron?
question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
I don't
But
believe it.
without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
No.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up,
Mm-hmm.
making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or
Is this
everything
death
has been
something that has been
planned out and
invited in or
executed
something
by
that was inherent
someone.
to the dream? I'm kind of confused by
If
that.
someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah, what the fuck would they stand to gain? This seems so weird.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only
Hello,
make
V.
conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I guess we'd have to figure out what the fuck this death in the dream is.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh, also, before I encounter enemies. There you go. Oh, what is this? New sticker. Yippee. Slap them bitches on. I still haven't completed all of them, have I? Yeah, no. There's a lot. Who's using my characters? Stop it. Stop giving me pings.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious
Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 15 months. Welcome back.
Hold on just a
Hope you enjoyed the emotes, gamer. Touches the root of my ear, leaving what? Sorry?
A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Wait, does it tell me the Black Sun gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands a card over to you. Oh. She gave me a tar card. Pog!
The ways of the world.
What's up, Tiffy?
Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Hold on, let me put in the title that I'm doing 2.1. HSR story. No spoilers, please. There you go. Sorry I wasn't there for the birthday. I had exams. Hey, no worries, man. You don't need to be there for every stream. Hope your exam went well. These mummies can't keep their hands off of you for real, for real. I forgot about Ron May on the throat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Goddamn. Can I ask a few questions? Mods, get ready. Whenever someone asks questions, it's always, or asks if they can ask questions, it's always scary. Can you guys read that? Can't really because of my head. Still the hotel in the dreamscape. Have you run into trouble? Blah, blah, blah. Separated. Feel so NC. Help. March. Stay calm. Don't need to get off the express and help. Not at the moment. Let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much happening. I'm done. Finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Ciel! Or should I say Cielus? It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the clocky statue later. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Nice. Oh, if it's about the game, yeah, you can ask. However, I might not have the answer because I am not knowledgeable. But chat can help you. I'll pick this quest up. I will skip through the dialogue because I am not reading all of this. Oh, shit. Da 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 da. They yap so much. Cool. I'll have to look around. Thank you. There are a shitload of side quests. Bro, I also went back and completed the maps for like Chandra Lofu and stuff like that, right? I was like, damn. Okay, 11, 11, 15, 15, 15. And then I go to the Star Rail map and I go to Penacony. And I see 32, 27, 15, more reasonable, 33? What the fuck? So yeah, that's something. I would like to know the best team for Lynx. For Lynx? Isn't she a healer? If I had to guess. I have no idea. Like, my gut feeling tells me Monoquantum. What is Monoquantum?
Checked off the list.
That like something to do with Silverwall, fucking Xingchui or something like that? Oh, Quantum. The Quantum team.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts.
Okay, that does sound kind of fun.
And wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh, probably Zila, actually. If I had to guess. Monoquantum is an abyss of farming you don't want. I know.
Now,
Oh.
Ranger.
Hello?
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
The fuck? Days ago, at the Everflame Mansion. So she killed Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Uh-huh. Think of it as your one for 2
You're
months,
still alive,
Baloosh.
as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think survival instinct is a part of their
Burning
prerogative.
forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Very nihilistic. I guess that makes sense, though.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
Like universal forces, yada yada. Scientifically
They are my
speaking, everything's
children,
slowly
and
getting
just
destroyed.
as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn.
The only Eon that pays any attention is Aha. Which Eon is that? What is destruction, not nihility?
But my flames are faint, and time
they follow the
is
nuke.
running out.
I know.
Can
The path
you
of destruction.
see the planet of festivities in the distance?
Aha is elation. What does she do
I
actually?
plan to bring purgatory with me.
He turned into a follow-up attack. Elation relic set. You're right, which is odd.
I must surpass you.
I guess nihilism is more it'll happen no matter what, and destruction is I will do everything. I will destroy everything myself. Does that make sense?
You have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Yeah. Nihilism is just it'll happen anyways. I kind of don't care. It's inevitable. It's fated.
You cannot hide.
Whereas it's like scientifically inevitable. Whereas destruction is like I will actively destroy everything, and enact
We shall indeed
and destroy everything myself.
bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
I see.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged
And destruction means they're
existence.
willing to destroy themselves in the process, I guess.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Yeah. What
What is
greater
important is not the
greater
answer.
way to go for a follower of the path of destruction?
Exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate
I wonder what
the
Acheron the
farthest
game is.
reaches of your
Still very confused about her.
bottomless dream.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the
I'll
hilt
reveal
of the
the
sword.
truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Cool
I still
cutscene
see them
time?
in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What?
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Is that Kafka?
You know,
Oh, no.
Elio.
They all follow. I forget. They all follow
I
Elio.
thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then,
Elio must be
hold the
one hell of a
privilege
follower of
choice.
the
However,
path of nihilism, I guess, in a sense.
You appear to be ignorant
It
of
feels like
this.
it's different.
So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
We don't know Elio's path. Yeah,
Not your enemy, perhaps.
but it feels like it's not one of the
That's
existing paths
not
to me
what I asked.
in terms of philosophy. The
Opposite
way
of
he's been
curiosity.
described so far, at least.
Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason?
One of the
would
non-playable
you have
paths.
for
Wait, there's
doing
non-playable
that?
paths? I didn't know.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
Story doesn't really touch
I
on them.
know
Propagation
who's
is
inside
not
that
playable, for
cold
example. There's a
armor.
path of propagation. I forgot about that.
How about it?
Is that the
Ready to
Zergs? That's the bug,
take
right?
off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion.
Propagation,
that would make
elation,
things
order,
better for
finality, and
you
many more.
me.
If I had to guess,
If your goal
I feel like he
is
would
the
be a different one
Watchmaker's
from those four you've
legacy,
given.
then go look into the family.
Eon of finality moves through time
Not
backwards.
only are they covering up the existence of
Interesting.
death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Well, you're gonna struggle to do
I
that.
tried settling this
Cold
in
Dragon
an
Young is not on the
easier
planet.
and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
Hmm.
The
Interesting.
so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Yeah, that'd be cool if there was a new.
That's it. Before we
Yeah,
split,
that is
can I
interesting,
ask
bad
you
guy. You're
one
right.
more
That could be
thing?
finality.
Is there anything else in your script?
But he
about
does
me?
sound more like Order, yeah. But
I'd
kind
like
of
to know
both.
what
It's
kind
weird.
of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
The eye was in red.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Is she just some sort of anomaly? Also, she said the hunt is not her actual
I knew
path.
it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
He doesn't.
I don't. Never have.
Damn. He sounds
I
troubled.
was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
That's
For
dark.
a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Good voice acting.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Interesting. I can see them doing it. They added elation and erudition to the simulated universe along with propagation. Could be, yeah. Possible. Present day golden
We heard
hour.
about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
Yeah, she's dead.
I'm sorry that
You're
I couldn't
fucking
be with
dead.
you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay
God,
strong,
Welt's eyes are so
everyone.
cool with that, like,
We can
yellow.
still do what we can for them.
Like, I don't even know what to describe
Starting
it.
with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then.
It's like a fire inside his
the
eyes.
Trailblazer
but like an
just
amber one.
reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
The fuck do you mean?
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
There was no body, bro. She turned into
The
splooge.
family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against Acheron. Yeah, and I don't know if I trust him.
Indeed.
I don't think I do.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Yeah.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one.
Welt, the voice of reason.
Remaining, the closer we
My
are
beloved.
to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
I love him.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's in all
Sorry, my model
likelihood
tracking is going
a
crazy. I'm
scandal.
trying to move the cable.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
Interesting plan, Welt.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it.
Sorry, I can't take it seriously.
If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then could you please
sorry, I
reply
had to.
Aventurine?
I had to. I had no other
Take this time
choice.
to put together your thoughts.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it. We'll collaborate. Aventurine. That's it? 100,000 credits? That's all you got? Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Another 100,000 credits. Damn! Do you actually get 200k credits? That's funny. As anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. The other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. Okay.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about
Oh,
it.
there's a box here I haven't opened. What the fuck? I am blind. What about the Clocky statue? Have I interacted with this?
Waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
I forgot about that voice. Oh boy! The following effects only work on characters of the Path of Abundance. Increases the wearer's break effect by 24% after using basic attack. Restores HP for the wearer by an amount equal to 2% of max HP plus 800. Hold on a minute. What do I have on my... What do I have on you? Increases the wearer's resistance effect by 24% and outgoing healing. That is... I actually think that the other one is better. That one is just straight up better for him. Break effect flat out increases his healing, whereas the res effect is kind of useless. Guess I'll have to level this one up. Yeah, I could tell that was designed for Gallagher. The supply pass. I don't want to answer that question because it's going to encourage someone to buy me one. Stop. Do not buy me another supply pass. I was gifted one. Well, I was gifted one in the past that I didn't keep up with, but this one I kept up with. But don't you fucking dare buy another one. I don't need to. Okay? I don't need it. Don't worry about me. I'm chilling. Go here and do this. Does it not do the thing? I think it might if I do this now. And then... No, weird. I thought if it knows how many more you need, it just automatically puts the number in for you. It does sometimes, but not this time. Oh, I'm stupid. I needed 6, not whatever the fuck I typed. Okay, I need some more of these. Hold on. Short break from the story. Just gonna try to see how many of these I can get. I'm probably not gonna get 8 of them, but might as well just try to do it right now. I'll keep Luke. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Let's go with it. You wanna pull for Robin? No. I joked about wanting to pull for Robin, but I won't, because right now I'm focused on the teams I've got.
Oblivion.
I'll save my stuff for I'll just do the motor play. I don't care. I'll save my stuff for later. Also, hold on. This feels very loud for some reason right now. I'll up the volume again after.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I probably won't pull for Robin. I don't think she's great for my 2 teams. Right now, if I was going to pull for anything other than the characters I've already got to get extra Eidolons on them, it probably would be
Still waters of Oblivion.
Black Swan if I had to
I
get
weep for
anything.
the departed.
And Guinai Fen probably
It too
would be an
shall
option
fall.
as well.
Destined for oblivion.
So yeah. Not really anything else at the moment that I'm planning
Let's
to
see
get.
some sparks fly!
Robin will be great for Kafka Black Swan team. I'm not gonna make a Kafka Black Swan team. I'm gonna keep those 2 separate
Step out of it.
because I will never
still
do
waters
something
of
like that. Because like, I'm more tempted to have 2
Get cocky.
separate built
for
teams
another?
that are like that make sense with each other rather
Destined
than
for oblivion.
yeah. How would that make sense?
Still waters of oblivion.
Thought Robin was best for a follow-up team. She's still she's still great in every other type of team as well.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step out of it. Let's see some sparks
They're cooking.
fly!
Boom.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Her whole thing is granting speed boosts, right? Like Super Asta. No, I think she's a
Net markers
Super
activated.
Tingyun.
Time for a good old counterattack.
She gives damage, attack buff, and action advance.
Don't get cocky.
Like she advances your entire team and buffs their attack. She's like a Tingyon on steroids, from what I understand.
How's this taste?
Now we're talking.
Which is completely broken, by the way.
My friends?
AoE Bronya, yeah. AoE Bronya with a side of Tingyon, I think? Wasn't Tingyon, like, because does Bronya buff damage? No, Bronya buffs crit rate and crit damage, right? Am I tripping? I thought that's what Bronya did. Whereas whereas Robin buffs damage. Unless I'm stupid. I didn't get enough to get the things, but it's fine. Yeah, whereas Robin doesn't buff either crit rate or crit damage. She's full attack, I think. Unless I'm stupid. Don't quote me on that. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Can I make everything I need? I think I can, actually. Yeah. Hey, nice. And now I can make him have this maxed out. Never mind, I don't have enough credits. God damn it! Aventurine, you should have given me more credits. Fuck's sake. It's okay, I'll keep it level 70 for now. I'll get some credits for questing shortly. Okay, let me re-up the volume a little bit. I didn't mean to lower it for much longer than that. I didn't mean to take a picture. There we go. Hello, Himeko.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
For
To do
DIPC,
this,
no?
He'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too
Yeah, I love
out in
Gallagher.
the open.
I love Gallagher. He's great. His healing is insane. Like, I've built him decently, right? But I don't have that much break effect on him, and he still heals like a motherfucker. Especially when you have the Eidolon that makes his attack after ulting heal the entire team. Without that, I would say he's not great. But with that, he maxes out your whole team after every ult, which is great. Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely.
Not the guests, just the hotel, but
Penacony's
okay.
guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is
I don't
a
like they put
shrewd
his
merchant,
cleanse on
and
E2.
There's no way
Yeah,
he
it's
doesn't
not
know
great.
that.
I do not like key features of a character being behind Eidolons, but hey, gacha games, baby.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how.
Yeah, at least he's a 4-star, so he's not
The
too hard to
harmony
get.
is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible
Acheron's
to take on
E2 being as
head-to-head.
broken as it is
The
more
fact
annoying
that
if you ask me.
The IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they
Yeah,
do
for
not intend
for
to
4 stars, I'm
simply
okay
play
with
by
it.
the
For
book.
for 5 stars, I find it bullshit. Acheron's E2 allowing her to not need another extra nobility character in the team and only 2 is kind of crazy. Is Gallagher a good healer for Jingliu? I've been debating leveling him up to put on her team. I would assume he's good in just about any team. Probably shines better in some teams. For example, I think he's better in Acheron team because of the debuff he applies. But he's still a good healer outside of that, as far as I understand. Yeah.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her.
He's better
the
in certain
Scarlet's
scenarios, but he's
danger.
good in every
We
scenario.
know hardly anything about her.
Yeah, her E2 is
can't
not that
rush to
tempting
any
because they just
conclusions.
fucking... I don't know how they let the numbers of Acheron make it to live. She is unbelievably broken. I don't think we'll see a character that's more strong than Acheron in a while. Unless they fuck up, I guess. We'll see.
I was also considering this possibility.
Like
Especially
in terms of hyper carries, I don't know,
because
man.
he
She's
respects
stupid.
you so much. And has
Like, I had
sought you
never
out
seen a
before
number
few
above
times.
100k with my Kafka, I'm pretty sure,
Perhaps he's
outside of the
also
simulated
unsure
universe.
of your
Meanwhile,
intentions and
Acheron
is
is
probing you.
like solidly pulling up with like 300,000 damage, and I'm like, okay, well, that just sounds stupid. Like, what the fuck? She's more or less a demigod in lore. Yeah, where is Welt being like literally the best character in the game then? Can't have that. He's in the standard
I'm
banner.
Just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful.
I've seen
when
Acheron's hit in a
handling
million
Aventurine.
range. That's
He's
stupid.
skilled at reading people and discerning the
Kafka's
right
damage come from
moment to
activating other
strike.
people's dots. Yeah, true. I think I
Also,
would do better if I had
He's
Gwynaifen.
clearly a born gambler. if
Gwynaifen
he's willing to
Sampo
go
or
all
Gwynaifen
in to
and
win.
Black Swan with Kafka. Is there a healer that applies dots? Not yet, right? I think I asked that last time and, no, and we already established that that's not the case for the time being. There's no healer that does follow-up attacks either, I think. For the time being. I hope we'll get that at some point. I think they're probably not going to do that anytime soon for now because they're probably afraid of how strong
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
how strong that would make the dot
He accused
existing
that Galaxy Ranger of killing
like
Ron
dot
without
teams.
any evidence
I don't know,
whatsoever.
that doesn't make any sense because like
but
fucking
said
Acheron is
nothing
broken, so.
about her connection to that memory zone meme.
No
or
dot healers.
why
Dot
he
healers
was
would be cool though.
stalking you.
I think there's a concept there.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
That was Welt's role for a while. He's still super strong. Was he the strongest character in the game for a while? I didn't know about that. Or was he ever the strongest character in the game? He's bluffing, perhaps.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was
Yeah, I don't think
never
so.
to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of
Yeah.
enmity towards Acheron.
He's pushing
and
us
make
into the most
situation
sensible
more volatile.
like direction for
birds,
us
one
as
stone.
well. With the
However,
knowledge we have.
I
But,
asked
yeah.
Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Smart liars
You've
use
met her many
some kernel
times
of
now.
truth in their lies.
What's your
So
impression of Miss Acheron?
I would say she's mysterious, but she doesn't seem ill-intentioned. I think she seems gentle. But maybe I'm wrong. Very mysterious woman. I can't. Oh, wow. They don't let you pick. I can't seem to remember. Huh.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Interesting.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Yeah, I'm so mad, Maxiraptor.
wonder
My
she's a
normal banner
suspect.
has given me Yanqing twice. I do not like Yanqing. He's literally the one character from the normal banner I do not give a fuck about. Like, look at the normal banner, right? Where is it? There it is. Look at the normal banner, right? View details. Literally, all the other characters I'm okay with. Himeko would probably be the one I would want the most right now. Welt is sick. I love him as a character. I don't know about him in gameplay, but he's cool. Bronio is good, and she was the first one I got, and I actually wouldn't mind getting more because she can work with some like interesting things. She's kind of fitting. You can fit her pretty much anywhere and make her work. Japard, I don't like him, but at least it's a preservation character that I could build at some point if I need to. Clara, Destruction, JoJo Stance, Big Robot. I mean, it's all right. I don't like her kit and everything. She seems like a weird Destruction kind of survivability character. Like a weird, like, it doesn't seem to make much sense. Yanqing, on the other hand, like, I know he's strong as a hunt character. Like, I've had him in teams to do certain things. He's not terrible. I just don't like him. I don't know. I've never been a fan of the, like, little boy characters. So, that's probably why. I just don't like him for that. And then Bailu is a healer, and she's fine. Isn't Bailu still the only character in the game that has the res as well? So, that alone probably makes her a valuable character to have. She has the res, right? Is it on her Eidolon? Yeah, there we go. Well, you'd have to get her E6, but yeah. I guess someday. No? Wait, what? Is it on her traces? She has res on her base kit. Oh, does she? Oh, yeah, you're right. When an ally receives a killing blow, they will not be knocked down. Bailu immediately heals that ally for 12% of Bailu's max HP. This effect can be triggered once per battle. That's pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like Yanqing. I don't like all the young boy characters. They've just never been my thing. So yeah, that's why I don't like him. And I have him E1, which is upsetting. I don't want him. Like, I do not care about him. I've built him a little bit because I needed him, but I don't like him. Yeah, not a fan. Anyways, let's keep the story going. Our little horns. Yeah, Bailu's really cute. I agree, Frog. What a cool visual.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead. But
I'm wondering if
she's
that's
still
actually what's
alive
happening and
well,
she's not actually dead.
somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
I mean, even
Shouldn't
dreams come
only
to an
good
end,
things
right?
happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater,
I wonder when we'll get more lore on March, by the way.
From flooding my head.
I wonder when we'll get more lore on the like rest of the cast of the Astral Express. We got a fair amount of lore for Cold Dragon Young, but we still don't have anything on Himeko. We still don't have anything on Welt, and we still don't have much for March 7th. That's the lore I'm most interested in personally. Do you think the family is behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone
This lore is
to
more or less
Sleepy
Honkai Impact
Dreamscape,
3rd, I assume.
which everyone
Well, to a
loves.
degree, yes, but I wanna
I
wanna
feel
see
like
that
I'm
kind
starting
of
to understand them
you know,
less and less.
addressed more.
Everyone's still having
They're dragging
a
the
great
lore
time
out. Yeah,
there
I
on
don't
the
want them to take too
streets.
long though. That's the thing. Like,
Nobody knows what's happened.
at the same time, I don't want too much
Also
content, but at the same
unreal.
time,
As if Firefly,
I want more of the
Miss
actual
Robin,
content I care about, if that
and
makes
us.
sense.
We're all outsiders
The
from another
lore of
world.
each individual world we visit is sick,
Aw,
but
what
I
a
like
mess.
the overarching
I really
plot
want
moving
a nice
forward. That's one of the
cold
things that
drink
made me
of
drop
soda to help
Genshin
me calm
personally.
down.
Was that we were not getting enough of that. They were just like
But
sprinkling
then
in
I'd
like
be
one
just like
tiny bit of
everyone
it
else out on
after
the
every region or
streets.
something. And I was like, all right, I'm sorry, I'm not invested anymore. And I know Sumeru
Looks
did
like
a lot
Eventually
more
doesn't need
apparently or
anything else.
something, but I just wasn't into
Let's
it
turn
anymore
our
by that point. They
attention
already had
to
lost me.
the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Because lore tends to come through
Among our
conversations with other
current
people.
clues,
Yeah.
The two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected.
Yeah, the only lore you get in
I
Genshin is when you
suggest
meet
starting
Dainsleif.
here.
Exactly.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
Yeah, let's see.
why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's
It's being
situation
spread
back
over
at the
7
hotel?
IRL years. Yeah, see,
Perhaps
I
we could
might
also
be
make a few
wrong for that,
inquiries
but
about
I
her while
don't
out
believe
How about we
that's
split
to the
off
game's
into two
benefit.
groups?
I don't know
There
why.
are
I
still
say
some
that, but then
things
FF
worth
did that for like 8
focusing
years,
on
so
inside the dreamscape.
am I
I'll
right? Not
investigate
really.
those, and we can link up again later.
Yeah, the
Worth
Stellaron Hunters.
focusing on.
I agree, Alex. It's kind of
Oh.
like a plot, but I also want more
No
development of the
problem.
characters of the Nameless,
I'll leave
basically,
it to you then.
and their like backstories. I
Uh-huh.
guess is what I want.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
Will they ever finish Genshin? They'll
Oh,
have to
well.
eventually.
Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Isn't there only 2 more regions to Genshin? At this point, 2 more zones they need to go to.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Honored guest. Hello, Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've
My
met
man was a little
colleagues.
discombobulated by Acheron looking at him like that.
Well,
Wait, did you get a sense of deja vu?
Is there something about my name?
Wasn't there a Raiden in Honkai Impact 3rd,
First,
perhaps? Like a
don't
Raiden
you wanna know
equivalent?
my name?
Did he get some sort of deja vu?
I already do, Miss Acheron.
Raiden May,
You're
yeah.
a prominent
Do you think he got a
figure
deja
in
vu?
Penacony.
Did he ever meet May in the Honkai
What are
Impact
they saying
3rd?
about
Because
me?
I think that might be what was happening.
Some claim that you're the real culprit
Yeah,
behind
so then
these
he probably
murders,
got deja
that
vu.
the Annihilation Gang's
That's
tragic
kinda cool.
fate at the banquet was a result of
I wish we could hear a little bit more about his thoughts.
and that you're now
Unpopular opinion,
attempting
but
to
I wish
unleash
Welt was the
another
protagonist.
bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Yeah, there was another Himiko, I know. Himiko
Ifrit
died in Honkai
of
Impact 3rd,
Everflame
and he
Mansion.
literally fucking world hopped for her.
Tragic fate.
He is in love with
That
Himiko,
Duke
right?
turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his
I just
life
wish he was
as
the
martyr.
protagonist because it's such an interesting
He was a
perspective as
determined
opposed to
and
what we are
heroic
right now, bad
past
guy, I
rider.
think, personally.
Not even a villain should be disparaged like
He just
this.
wants to protect her? Okay. I'm
What's
not, I
more,
wasn't
there were
sure
plenty of
if it was
suspects
like he
indicted.
was in love with her or if he
Do they really
just like,
think
you know,
that a blade is more
wanted to
dangerous
protect her.
than that black hole you're wielding?
Hey, what are we
Keen
talking about, black hole?
intuition. Not even the
Hold on. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic path strider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding? Yeah, no, I know. His weapon is the black hole that he's wielding. I just didn't know why she knew. It's interesting. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
I really kind of want to look up like
So you
a
must
story summary of
surely
Honkai Impact
know
3rd because I don't think I could play the whole
Acheron,
thing.
That peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Well, really said, either you tell me what the fuck you're up to, or I just fucking black hole you out of existence. Damn. Okay, so they really are driving home how overpowered he's supposed to be. My man has no fear. He said gravitational disintegration. Yeah, he is flexing. I like it.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Yeah, that was a cool line. She's the heat death of the universe. Okay, so yeah, she is Nility, and she is like the... Okay, I see.
Believe it or not,
She's like the
Galaxy
absence of
Ranger,
fucking
Acheron.
energy,
Those are the names I go by to this very day.
which is even like more
My trip to
fucked up than a
Penacony
black hole,
is
because
solely
black
to
holes still
fulfill
emanate
my
energy. Very
final
little, but they do,
purpose.
which is why they'll eventually die. What is it called again? The energy that black holes emanate, it's so little, but the theory behind it is that after billions upon billions upon billions of years, they'll lose everything. Yeah, Hawking radiation, there we go. And then eventually they'll literally just fizzle out because they'll run out of stuff to absorb and run out of energy from the Hawking radiation. Ah, my shoulders. That's pretty cool. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old final request. I wonder by who.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
I see.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, she knows.
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I wonder if like
I've run around
fucking
many different Penacony dreamscapes
Welt could just like
to try and find that
go
legacy.
the nuclear option if you wanted
And
to.
during
It's kind
this
of
period,
interesting.
I came into contact with
Then
quite
again,
a
so
few
could she.
guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
We're in civilian area. Yeah, I know. That's what
why
I'm
I've come
saying.
to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could
Watch
trust
the
me,
YouTube videos. They have
we could
insane
find
lore.
the proof to
What
support
YouTube
this
videos? What do
claim
you mean?
together.
Come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. Do we know anyone from the family other than Sunday and Robin? We don't, right? Not yet, anyways. The whole video is about the characters? What do you mean by that?
Mr. Yang,
No, okay.
I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
And this is why Welt has black hole power, not Ciel. I would not...
Let's leave it at that.
If I had a power like that, I would not
I'll
fucking
choose to believe that
be
you
horrible
bear
with
no
it. I'm just
hostility.
wondering, like, what
Share
the
your
extent
findings with
of what they're
me
capable of.
and me alone. I
is-
don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink?
Why isn't that in the game, bad guy?
Before
That's
we
so
go,
weird.
how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Okay, so they're about to chat. I see. That's why I called it extracurricular lore. I don't know. Like,
I've
if
been
they're gonna
watching
reveal
her
that lore, I
closely
want it in
for
the
a
game.
while now.
That's a problem
And the
I have
first
with another game as well.
invitation was in the
World of
banquet hall of
Warcraft
the
has the same
hotel.
problem. I don't get games that don't put everything in their game. Like, I don't want to have to look up stuff like outside of the game to be able to engage with the full knowledge of what's in the game. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, FF15 had the same problem with the fucking movie and animated series and yada yada. The wild cutscenes are good. They don't give you lore though. You get zero context for anything. Heck, the world doesn't even evolve in World of Warcraft. You just hear about things changing in the books and eventually they're reflected on the map after like 5 expansions. It's kind of ass. I don't know. I don't like it. Like, them existing as a way to get that content, maybe, but it should still be in the game. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's a hook for people that are on the fence about playing. They're meant to bring in players. Maybe. Maybe. I would want it in the game because personally experiencing something through the game is the way I want to experience it when I'm playing a game. I don't want to have to look up extra stuff to understand it. The only time in which I've been okay with that was when I had to look up the story of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 before playing 2.0 or after playing the first patch of 2.0. That's the only time I've been okay with it because they literally had to kill the fucking game. So of course it wasn't available anymore. No, I have been a vocal advocate for them putting like some sort of like, I don't know, throwback to 1.0 in some way, like a scenario or something that would go through the story of 1.0 in like an accelerated fashion for people that missed that to be able to experience it if they wanted to. So yeah, I don't know. It sucks. I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first investigation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
She just sat in one
Yeah, I know it's a
corner,
social media
keeping
strategy,
silent,
bad guy. I don't like it
chugging
though.
down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Or
I
rather,
told
they
her
could
it's
be
a
in the
pungent,
game
bitter beverage,
as well as
not the
YouTube content.
taste
Does that
of
make sense?
sweet
I don't know.
dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Can she feel anything? I don't know.
the
Yes,
guest
Hades one is
rooms are
still worth
charmingly
playing, V.
Minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal.
She looks at your
all.
search history. She really does. Yeah, adding the videos is something you can watch in a game would be fine.
12. Dreamscape.
And then if you could weave them into some sort of like part of the content, that'd be fine.
I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
That's Duke Inferno from The Voice. Who was the
There
girl?
it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember people getting quite hyped up about the characters in
What
the Everflame
happened?
Mansion. Turns out they're all fucking dead. Oh, she can't even read
The
anything.
memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone.
Uh-huh.
But along the way,
All right, that shit's just gone.
it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Good question. Who could do this, actually?
Who are you?
The fuck is it talking to her?
You?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Whose voice is that?
My name is Constance.
Oh,
A
we didn't know you.
pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it...
Why is Ganyu in Honkai Star Rail? Is that the same voice as Ganyu?
Unforgettable.
I didn't know.
Time together.
I've never played. I don't think I played much Genshin with the English
But
voices.
that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age
It reminds me of
ceremony.
Ganyu. Oh, okay.
And you. I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
It's interesting because I still can't tell who's against who in what way and how.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
I grabbed the snack. I needed a snack. The fuck is that? Switching to Aventurine's POV.
A
Interesting.
few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian
IPC
sovereignty has hereby been established.
Is the
and
IPC
shall
backed
take a
by any
legislative
Eon?
seat at the
In
Interstellar
any way, shape, or
Conference.
form? Do they generally follow any
The
Eon?
formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an
Preservation,
end
okay, that's
to
what
the
I thought.
planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event
Capitalism.
into a distant
I
memory.
find it interesting that capitalism is the preservation path.
Sigonia 4 is
I don't know
located
about
in
that.
an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the
They're
Denise,
trying.
Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being
Maybe that's
extremely
commentary,
harsh,
actually.
constantly faced
might
with
be
the
a social
threat of
commentary.
impact from small-scale celestial objects.
On how bad it is at doing that.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Oh shit. They have their own gods.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Bro, what the fuck is with all the weird ass words?
Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Okay, so Venturine's parents just
And where
fucking
my
died.
husband went,
And his family
I
believed
too
in something entirely
soon
different from the
must go.
Eon system.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep?
I was telling my wife about the story of Honkai Star Rail so
Does
far,
he
she was
dream
flipping
of
out
his
because it's
mother's
basically
heartbeat
commentary on the Vietnam
and the
War,
sound
apparently.
of
Hold up
falling
a second.
rain?
How the fuck is that related?
Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
What?
Otherwise, why would this child be born?
In what capacity is the Vietnam War related to the story of Honkai Star Rail? I am curious. Please tell me the connections. I am that actually sounds so interesting.
The rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
Please ask her to elaborate.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home.
Oh.
Gaiathra Triclops.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want a theory video, bro. Is it a main quest or is it a side quest?
Do you hear that?
How does that relate to the main story of Honkai Star Rail? Or were you talking about a singular quest story?
Thank you.
It's a huge side quest? Or...
Darling,
Is it a huge side quest from fucking Penacony?
this is the sound of rain. On the day you were
Bear in
born,
mind, I don't read side quests.
the sky also set
Which is kind of
down
gonna
a
mean
gift
I'm not
like
gonna
this
understand
from
anything anyways.
Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
There's a lot of good side quests. I know. However,
May the goddess Gaiathra
I don't know.
close her eyes 3 times.
I don't know why I'm not engaged in the side quests. in this game.
Keep
I can't tell
your
you.
blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
It's funny that the character whose
And your
journey
schemes
must always be peaceful.
Forever concealed.
Oh wow, that is a very adventuring line. He works for the peaceful fucking corporation.
Welcome
And he's definitely
to
a
the
scheming
sad
bastard.
world. Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. What a name.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Isn't that Dr. Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Yeah, Ratio is extremely
How was
cunty.
it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Did he try to kill himself in the dream?
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Then
Sparkle
you
is
must
just
have heard about
doing
the
her
Memory
thing.
Zone meme. When I graciously
he's a very
deigned
stable
to establish
individual.
connections
I can
with the
see
Oak
that.
family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Two
Firefly
murder
rip.
cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
Little does he know.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack.
He has
We can
no
leverage
idea,
the
bro. I
family's
saw her turn
malfeasance
into
and let the
splooge in
IPC
front of
use
me.
this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Uh-huh.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Bro, why are you so
There are
cunty? I
plenty of
swear to
chips,
God, Dr.
but
Ratio.
it'd be best to choose carefully. The
Ratio,
most
you need to
straightforward
chill out.
has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Oh shit.
If that girl hadn't gone
I don't
hoarse
like
from
Ratio's
singing
personality.
practice, there'd only be one possibility.
Isn't he some like isn't he
Something was up with the
effectively just an
family.
elitist?
Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom
That's
of
the way
this,
I
tried
see it.
every
You
way
hate
I could to
stupidity.
meet her. But she died. Right before my very
He's actually
eyes.
the opposite of elitism.
A
Wait, what?
complete and utter loss.
I thought he hated people that are stupid.
Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather
tripping?
undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively
Okay, yes, he wants to
accepted
spread
your
education.
alibi.
I get what you mean. Okay, yeah.
However,
He's an
for
elite
the
that wants to
foreseeable
spread his
future,
elite
you shall,
his elite
regrettably,
knowledge, which I guess would
find
not make it
yourself
elite
under
anymore.
the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on
Hates
the
people who hoard
infinitesimal.
knowledge more.
To phrase it
That
in a
makes
manner
sense, yeah.
more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Tell yourself,
But if you
Tiffy.
simply can't
See you
control
around.
yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a
You
suitable
wouldn't believe your eyes if
That
10
man
million
wants to see you
fireflies
again.
got fucking splooged.
Sunday.
Ratio Adventuring tried to crash the golden hour dream by ruining the economy and buying every single
Is this
auction
a
item.
public hearing or a private trial?
That's funny.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Ratio, you gotta chill out, brother.
Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Mm-hmm.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
I can't wait for
Lead the way.
I was about to call him
The
Saturday.
show is about to begin.
I can't wait for Sunday to be like a maniacal villain.
We're
I was about to
here.
call this fucker Saturday,
The
bro.
Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Interesting.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Holy moly.
Who's
Bodhi.
to say I won't sell
Bodhi.
you out?
Why did I say Bodhi? Bodhi, Azar? I'm so sorry if I just
When
butchered
we
your
meet
name.
the
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the
authoritarian
raid.
master of the Oak family, I'll pry
How
an
you guys are doing
answer
well?
out of him.
Buddy,
Follow
Azar
me and
wants
I'll
you? What the
bring
fuck does that
to
mean?
his parlor. Hold your
Welcome,
tongue,
Raiders!
and let me deal with the members of the family.
Hello! Oh, please try to keep it to English. I'm sorry, I can't read other languages. You love furries? Unfortunately, I am not a furry. However, I am a tiger guy. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Relax, guys. Relax. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. Oh. They have a POV change thing now. Interesting. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Yeah, guys, please try to keep it in English. And please, let's not be too weird. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. I wonder, were you playing this game as well? Welcome, welcome. Okay. I can switch to another character's perspective. Interesting. If I just do that, it puts me back on my normal character.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every
Interesting.
moment is like a...
So I've completed an achievement. Let's see. It's worse when you can read those. You won't progress in the story that way? Yeah. I'll just do this. I'll just do this. For those of you that are new here, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need you guys to relax. I don't exactly want to be rude to people that are joining in, but people are not exactly following the rules. So I'm gonna ask kindly, please chill out. If you want to stick around, all the power to you. If you don't want to stick around because I'm telling you to chill out, understandable. I hope you have a nice day. And if you do stick around, please switch to English exclusively, and please let's not be weird. Thank you very much. That's all I ask. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We're just going through the 2.1 story. First time for me, so I'm just
Hey,
kind of
you
going along
two.
the flow.
That's a place of business. No intrigue.
I forget that those are not
I was
children.
requested
They're like Lalafels.
by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Yeah, they're not actual children.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
That it is.
Excuse me?
Moogle? Yeah, they're kind of like the
on your
Lalafels.
head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Don't worry about it, Becker. Then I already got them. What do you mean,
That's
Lalafels?
because you
As in
can't
they're
see it. Like I said,
they're
only family
childlike
can
in
see
appearance,
the
but they're not
glory
actually
of the Mobile Knights.
like children.
Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Ratio never stops being absolutely, like we said, cunty. He just doesn't know anything else.
A dead
He can't
end.
help himself.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on
Thanks,
our
Schmelobos or Schmelobs. Sorry, I don't know how to read.
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family
Yeah, I already
built
banned
the
them.
administrative site deep in
I don't know if some of you guys are chill.
with the mechanisms hidden
There's
in
such
these
strict moderation.
Nightingale statues. The
Not that
direction
strict.
of the
It's just
statues
so everyone can have a good time.
be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify.
I just don't
something
really
before
appreciate
setting
people
the
making
statues in the
overly
correct positions.
weird comments towards me. So that's about
Maybe
all.
we should do the same. Let's go and take
speak
a look.
English, yeah.
Of course. We can also use brute force.
Brute force, huh? I didn't think you would had it in you, Aventurine. This is kind of nice to spam, you're right. Nice. Bubble charge. Oh, it's one of those. I remember that. I can walk on the ceiling and shit. Work. Why does it... Oh. Oh, hello there. No. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. No, hold on a minute. Hold on. This team makes 0 sense. What the fuck? Retreating made me come all the way back here. Hold on. This team makes absolutely 0 sense. I guess I would replace Gallagher? I don't really need Gallagher if I have
All or nothing.
Aventurine, right?
Time will tell.
Really?
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, there we go. Actually, I should just use you and skip enemies, right? Can I do that? Can I just ignore fighting? Yeah, I don't really need Gallagher if I have Aventurine. Let's see. Can I just
Stream forth.
Yeah, beautiful.
Gleam of old blades.
Oh shit. Yeah, who needs to use anything when you have Acheron? What the fuck? But will you try out Aventurine? I've used Aventurine in my farming of the Emanator of Propagation.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blades.
Six nightingales facing in
He can also give
different
debuffs. Wait, can he?
directions.
Other than the imaginary
Obvious
debuff?
hint.
Hello, cat. How you doing?
But are these nightingales?
You know that Buddy A-Star is the best Honkai
They
Star Rail
are.
player in Russia.
What's wrong?
What
How
makes
can
someone the
nightingales
best
be so
player?
huge? They look
I
more
guess
like
having the highest damage on a
torment
character or
eagles to
something?
me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families.
Oh yeah, he
only
does give the crit damage
nightingales.
boost. You're right. I forgot about that.
Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I don't play this game very much, so I'm sorry if I don't know very much. Best player is building the shit characters to do 100k. You know what? That's fair. I don't know Honkai very well, so I apologize if it doesn't make much sense to me. It seems all it takes for this door to open is returning the statue to its original position. Oh, so I just need to look at this and put it in the right place. All right. Doesn't sound too hard. Clockwise, clockwise. There we go. This one's already in the right position. This one's already in the right position. These two need to face forward, and this one needs to face right. Okay. There we go. I'm a gamer.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Ratio is such a bitch.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I could tell.
Can't you tell?
I could. I could tell he was being a sarcastic little piece of shit. You know how? Because I use that exact same tone whenever I want to be sarcastic.
Oh, impressive.
Yeah, don't worry about it,
So
Sartron.
much
I
for
always
Mr.
check out people that
Sunny's
raid me.
reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. The only way
That's
to
not
destroy
different
the
from your normal
family
tone, or
death.
is it? Are you sure about
Sunday
that,
must have
V?
thought the same.
Come on.
Let's head down.
Yeah, try to stick to English. Again, I'm sorry if the rules seem a little stringent, but that's so we can moderate the chat and also so everyone can understand what the heck's going on. So,
Stream forth.
again,
Gleam of old blades.
please keep it to English. I ask kindly. What is that emote? It's Crush Bowls. Why is that an emote? Don't worry about it. Okay, it's puzzle time. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, no, that doesn't count. That does, though. Wow. They're starting to fuck with perspective. It's a 7 TV emote, Maxiraptor. If you haven't installed it yet, there it is. How do I switch back to my normal keyboard? Why is it doing something weird? Yeah, this. You can check it out. Awaken. Nice. I hate that the crush bowl commands doesn't allow you to add. I'm so bad at typing. You can still autocomplete someone's name with tab without typing at. You know that, Bakuzen, right? Like if I type Baku and then I tab, it still autocompletes to your name. At least on my end it does. You guys had no idea you could autocomplete someone's name by just typing the start of their name? Didn't I teach you that? I feel like I taught you that. It works with 7TV? No, I think it's a default feature. Oh, yank. Yank. The emote stuff, not the name stuff? Oh, weird. I thought I taught you guys that. Huh. Odd. 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 I was convinced I got you with that. Well, now you know, Bekazin. Knowledge is power. Hello, I have the cheat code. Die.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Die. La la la.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It really doesn't work for me though? That's weird. Okay. Wait, that looks odd. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me start by getting the pieces that fit in this. There we go. This one looks like it might fit in here. This one here. Now this one here. I was right. I just couldn't place it until I had found the thing that went in. Up here and here.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Yeah, starting with the middle piece does not work. as it so happens. What is this way? Ooh. It doesn't want me to go this way, but I want to go this way. Ooh, more boxes. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Just ignored him. Why did you message your ex? What the fuck?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That is like a go-to do not. They messaged me first, so I replied. See, that was your first mistake.
Stream forth.
Amazing time, honestly. Bro, I'm so glad I got Acheron. I'm not gonna lie to you. This makes this game, like, I mean, truly an experience. Did your exes ever try to contact you again, Ciel? 2 of them messaged me. I've ignored them. I never replied. They also messaged me on platforms that I don't use anymore, so I didn't see until it was like fucking months later, so. But yeah, 2 of them have messaged me in the past, and I've completely ignored them for good reasons. I mean, motherfucker, they're messaging me on Facebook. What do you want me to do? I don't open Facebook. I am sorry. I just don't. Let's go on that wall. They texted you on Vine? I never used any of those apps.
Stream forth the gleam.
Until TikTok, so no. So many enemies. And they can't do shit. Wait, she just deleted. Okay, she can delete formidable foes. That is so stupid. Imagine getting a message in French. Gross. I mean, I do that more often than not for my family. That's fine. But yeah. She's so stupid. I love this character. Not when they're bosses. Yeah, not when they're bosses. I get that. It's morphin' time. I only interacted with my ex when their dog had health problems. Other than that, yeah, no, fuck that. What the fuck is this? A new vision. The fuck am I supposed to do again in this mode? Not gonna lie to you. I have completely forgotten. Oh, I can hide. Pog. Okay. Sick. Find that treasure. Okay. I will find that treasure. Holy shit. Hanu launcher. Damn, I'm getting a fucking rocket launcher. Let's go. Give it to me. It can defeat enemies. Okay. I want to fire? I don't even know. Boom. Can you fight? Oh, insufficient ammo. Ah! I'm hidden under the table. You can't do shit. I didn't realize I had only 1 bullet. My bad. No, I didn't read it. I don't read. I don't know how to read. Oh shit, I'm on the floor. Yoink. Bitch ass. Die. What the fuck? Yo, I magically opened a box. Shit, I'll take it. Hey, you. Die. Okay. Boom. Hey, you. Die. And then... Oh, I get double the munition. Oh, nice. Boom. I missed. I'm boosted. I didn't realize I could miss. My bad. Wow, the Grand Dukes of Netherflame, whatever the fuck. Sick. I don't need it. Okay. I'm sorry, don't ban me. We're truly all want to be friends. You can't understand us. Oh, you might understand us wrong because of language barrier, but we are good people and choose your stream because of your nice model. Love you all. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding and if we got like off on the wrong foot. I don't think anyone had bad intentions. I think there was a lot of misunderstandings. Maybe like a different humor. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. It happens. Auto aim shit. Well, the auto aim doesn't aim that far. If they're walking, it don't work. Okay. Well, I did the things. They stand still for 8 seconds. Yeah, but I shot at them when they were not standing still, you see, because I am not, indeed, a smart individual. I happen to be quite stupid, as a matter of fact. The fuck is this? Woo! Oh. What is that? How do I interact with that? Do I have to be tiny? Hold up. Flashbang. Oh. No. How do we interact with that? Yeah, I'll probably stream the Elden Ring DLC eventually, just not on release, probably. Try venturing? Oh. No. Oh! I'm moving ahead of the story right now. Shit. I thought I was just exploring. Man. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the maps here. Ooh. Take me back. Whoopsie. I was just exploring, you know?
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Ah.
If I'm not wrong, we need to find
Hades
a way
2 is
to open
out?
this
The
door
fuck
in
you
the
mean
hall,
Hades
or
2
this
is out?
place will be our prison.
What?
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious.
Now
I've no
available
time
in
for
early
games.
access.
Let's head back.
I guess we're just doing
the
that
hint
then.
is probably in that prominent sandpit.
What the fuck? I'll grab it after.
Wow. That's an enormous...
I know, I'm showing my screen. I have to for this game.
I'd love to build a
Don't worry
tall
about it.
building for
I
myself.
kept it in mind.
Once I have enough savings.
I don't have a problem showing my my Steam. Yeah, I guess I'll be playing Hades tomorrow. What the fuck?
Look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
That man? Why did he say
with
that
your
like that?
brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
Of course.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
The British accent that
Fine.
like they gave to Dr. Ratio, I'm so sorry.
Why do I
I
feel
don't
that
want
we're
to take
pursuing a
away from
degree in
the actual
burglary
voice
now?
actor. He reminds me so much of Connor, and it fucks with my brain because I know it's not Connor, but I can't help but think it sounds like him every time because the accent is extremely similar to when Connor tries to sound like like that. It sounds so much like Connor. No. Connor Dog VA. Sea Dog VA. Connor, I don't remember how to say his last name because it's Welsh. I'm not even gonna try.
Found it. This is it.
But he sounds extremely similar. Especially with that accent. Connor Dog voice actor. Yes, that is his last name now. It does sound like Connor if he was American. No, not really necessarily. Well, kind of American, yeah. American in the way he pronounces words, but the accent sounds fairly similar to when Connor puts on like a little bit of like a, I don't know if I would call it posh. Not necessarily posh, but like, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's like played up. Connor from Detroit in Russian is sexy. Honestly, every time someone mentions Connor from that game now, I remember just how down bad all of you were for him. My favorite character probably was, however, what's his name again? Fucking John Detroit. I don't even remember his actual name. Fuck, dude, this is a problem. I was not. I wasn't. A lot of you guys were. Yeah, Marcus. There we go. I can't help calling him John Detroit. That's his actual name in my head. I'm sorry. Yeah, Marcus was his nickname, of course. They should rename him, yeah. You were down bad for Marcus? I mean, Marcus is a beautiful man, but in this game, like the actor for him is a beautiful man, but in that game, I could not take Marcus seriously for 1 second. I called him John Detroit. He was so funny to me.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who
Can I
passed
throw this
through
bottle
it.
straight into the trash?
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
I missed. Walk of shame.
It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Back. You missed, huh? I did, unfortunately. Yeah, he always felt like a plot device. I agree. From the moment he appeared, he felt like a plot device. I thought the other stories were a little more interesting. Ciel missing ratio being extra cunty? Fuck, I missed it. All right, Gulliver's
This reminds
Arch.
me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting.
Does he have
than
memories of his
snapping
childhood? I wonder.
chips.
Ratio
look,
was straight up like, shut the
gap
fuck
is
up, homie.
closed. And it fits perfectly.
Why is he like this?
So, what's next?
Ah! My eyes, what the fuck? That hurt.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me!
What the fuck?
Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Yeah, why did he say it like that? Doctor,
Oh, fine.
you're
Just
huge.
kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Some people think that, Yuzinka, because some people are into vor. Sir? Sir? Sir, can I help you? I guess not. All right. He's having a good day. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Happy Pride Month, everybody. I don't know, something like that. Holy shit. He's T-posing. Well, kinda. He's weak T-posing. Oh, another one is doing the... Oh, hi. Hello.
Stream forth. The
No.
gleam of old flames.
No. No. Puzzle. Who used to play the game when you have fucking Acheron, man? That's all I'm saying. What? Oh. Yeah, Acheron is basically, ain't nobody got time for that. That's how you play the game. Give me my reward. Thank you. How many jades do I have at this point? 15,000. I have 100 and like almost 110, 120 pools. Not bad. Pull now. I don't want aventurine, so no. I'm saving up. Not even Jing Liu. I don't particularly think I need Jing Liu, so no. More Kafka, right? Either more Kafka or what the fuck, dude?
Stream forth.
The sunset I'm seeing through my window looks beautiful. Hold on. I have to analyze. BRB. Give me a second. What the fuck? Damn. I have fucking The Witcher 3 weather IRL. I took a pic, but I can't show you because I'm doxing myself if I do that. There's the buildings and everything in the picture. But like, if you've ever played The Witcher 3 and you've seen the weather effects in that game, it looks beautiful. Dox yourself now. No, thank you. Yeah, it looks like the weather you'd see in the Witcher sometimes. The sunset in that game with like clouds all over the sky, but then just the horizon is not clouded. And you have the sun peeking in that little window. And it makes it like a really golden, but like kind of gloomy, but not gloomy evening. I don't know if that makes sense. It's really pretty though. It's very, very pretty. It looks like another table. Hold on. This looks more like it. This looks more like it. This looks more like this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Professional. It's like sunlight in a storm. Yeah, it looks really nice. I love that. And like it lasts so little. It's already going away, but it looks really pretty. Even though it lasts only a few minutes. Contrast it really hard in wide blur 100. Make it look like the sunshine meme. You're so goofy. Investigate. Oh. Okay. The fuck? Jesus Christ. I didn't notice he was still there just looking at us. Hi. The golden 5 minutes. Yeah, not exactly an hour. It's kind of a lie to call it an hour. Yeah, the sun's already gone. It's only sunlight that you can kind of see peeking still.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patiently.
He really is standing like that, Frog. The voice actor was just having fun. You get again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Bitch! Stop peeking through the buildings up there. Yeah, it's pretty funny they did that, Becca.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
He's gonna say no. Oh, never mind. Oh god, I guarantee you all the people that are into like giant fetish stuff, we're losing it at this.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
What the fuck is giant fetish? You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. What the fuck? That's a new one. I want to see one that's just like going crazy with like a like clipping through the floor, but it's like collision sounds from fucking Gary's mod. That's what I want. That joke will never not be funny to me.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh my god, I've just realized. I have just realized. Holy shit. Oh no. Some kids that are watching the Digital Amazing Circus will not realize that that is a reference and will start saying the collision noises from the Digital Amazing Circus. They won't know that it's a reference to something else. Oh no. Oh, that just dawned on me. And that hurt. Yeah, it's gonna be like Goku from Fortnite. Oh god. What collision noises? The ones that were in the episode from Digital Amazing Circus yesterday, Bakuzen. I don't know if you were there when we watched it. It's like the Gary's mod sounds when something is like glitching, if that makes sense. Like colliding. And when something is clipping through the floor and bugging out, it still makes that sound.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh. Mood. Actual mood. The fuck are those guys doing? Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. Wait, there's that many things in this place? Are you serious? Have I missed anything? Oh, it counts stuff outside of the sand pit. Okay. I think I've gotten everything down here, at the very least. I lied. I am a liar. I can show you that I'm a liar, because there's something right there. I may have missed stuff outside, though. So perhaps it is in my best interest to not focus too hard on getting all of these for now and come back later. with a guide, likely. I am not looking around for these 24/7.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Brain power!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
I looked for chests after the store and it was a pain in the ass even with a guide. I can imagine when there's 30 of them per map. Probably more than that. Because not all the chests are marked either.
Finally, a moment.
As part of the counter for this, right? Some chests are not marked. Like when I was doing the Shangzhou Luofu with without being stuck in this fucking game mode, there was like 30 chests on some map that only marked like 17 because some of them are not marked for some reason. I don't know how that works. Some of them don't count towards the counter. Oh, wait, Dr. Ratio is in my team now. Wait a minute. What the fuck did it just do? It put Gallagher back in my team. I want Acheron out for now. I guess I'll replace Luca just in case with Gallagher. So that if I do accidentally start a fight with something that's a boss or something, I'll be fine. Oh, shit.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No! No battle. Die. I'm fine. God, I love Acheron.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
There we go. I got it. What's up, Kairos? How you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Do I go this way? No. Yeah, no, I know trotters and trash lords. Trash lords? I've never seen any trash lords. Is that a new thing in Penacony? I guess it is. Because I have not seen this in other places than Penacony yet. I don't think I've even seen one yet. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just place it here. Thank you.
It's been 2 years since what, V? Chainsaw Man Season 1? No, it hasn't. The fuck? There's no way. The trash cans you fight. I don't remember them. What? Wait, what? Oh. I didn't see the other plates. I'm blind. Oh. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. It was autumn season? Yeah, it's only been a year and a half. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like 2 years
Oh,
yet.
Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Just a
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
I don't like how weird this is. This is very weird. This is weird.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Open door? Does this take me home to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty? Oh, won't you please take me home? Oh, and I can go over there too. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Before I do this, leave now, yes. Wasn't there anything else here? Oh, no, there wasn't. I'm stupid. I thought there was. Okay. Before I do this, though, close, close, close. Boom. 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 And I can go all the way there. Hello there.
Stream
Go away.
4.
Oh, you're a real fight. Well, we'll see how long that matters.
Not good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Oh wait, hold up. I wanna play. Okay.
Ready for
shoot.
another?
I guess I can apply a debuff and then apply another debuff.
How familiar.
Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
All right, time for you to get your ass beat.
I weep for the departed.
It's dying time. Actually, you're not gonna die because you have the stupid shield on you for now.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play.
There we
Enemy
go.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
The punches decide.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No target. Just auto attack this time.
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Apply to bleed.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
And we go in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
164,000 damage on a single target. What a game.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I got the 7 points. I got lucky.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
All in. Hedge your bets.
Hedge your bets.
Spend freely.
He is a broken ass preservation
You have the
character.
upper hand.
The punches just step out of it.
Sure, I'll
Where's
play
the
along.
applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, he died.
All done. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Go home. Doom, 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 doom. And then your account does miss a limited sustain the most, to be honest. I do have Depart, which will do the job. It'll be fine. I need to close these. That's what I need to do. And I need to open this and activate this, activate this, activate this. There we go. You can reset all. You see, that's if I was smart. You hate Japard?
Stream 4.
Yes, but like if I need a sustained character, I'll build him. I'll be fine. Or maybe March. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, but March. But like, I don't know, man. I don't mind. I like March. Or yeah, the Trailblazer. Fire Trailblazer is not that bad, honestly. Of course, he's not Aventurine, but he's also free, so. So, wait a minute. Where do I want to go? Oh, I already got everything I needed. Back down I go. You good, bro? I can't help but laugh at the fucking A posing. It's funny. Doo doo doom doo doo doom doom. Doo doo doom doo doo doom doom. Wait, forget DM'd me. What did you DM me an hour ago? What is this? How to solve the 8-player puzzle. Oh, and you get a little dog. Maybe we can try to get a group of 8 people organized at some point to do that, Frog. On Sky.
And the joyous
Were you talking to
tour
me?
of
I
Toy
just saw
City
you
has
DM me an
come to
hour ago.
end.
I hadn't seen it until now.
Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Yeah, I just said that looks like a cute little reward. The little dog. Little Oreo. We can try to get 8 people together at some point to do it. Thanks for the lurk, Lilac. Angel Lilac. Oh wow, I didn't even get that close to the anchor, but it still healed me. Ah, my eyes. Oh, you don't get to keep him? Man, they need more permanent rewards in that game.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door.
Why does Ratio hate adventuring?
He's not someone easily handled.
Like, what did he do? Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to level him, I don't want to have him, but like, why do you hate
Only
him
I
that
believe
much, bro?
he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
He's just
Tell me
gelling?
about your plan.
Is he though?
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough?
Oh, because
There's no
he's a
need to
gambler.
emphasize
Okay, I
it.
get it.
We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to
That's what I
minimize
thought.
the variables outside our control while we
He just
execute
pit us
our
against each other to make his life easier.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
That's not a friend. You just called her a
But
pawn.
honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see.
I just realized they're
Using
farming
Robin's
so
death
hard
as a
with the belt
bargaining chip,
buckle
I'll
choker
win back my
around his
freedom
neck.
and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win.
Why
if
square
you
off
don't
against
play.
an animator posing as a Galaxy Ranger when you can have the most formidable do-gooders handle it for you? Yeah, it
Charming
makes sense.
Audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Ratio really does not like his methods.
3
huh?
chips are enough. All
I hate the ball sack window on his chest. That's a reverse heart. That's not a fucking ball sack. Motherfucker, even I, a hater, would not call that a ball sack. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, it's a spade? It's missing the bottom of it. What do you mean that's a spade? That's not a spade. That is not a spade. The spade would have a foot, like a fucking rectangle plugged into in between the nuts. The diamond is the foot? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I disapprove. That's not real. You guys are lying. It's not like that. I just took another really nice picture of the sky. It's the slut window is what it is. True. He is a slut. Okay. Anyways.
Feeling lucky.
Hello.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you
I
stream from the balcony?
appreciate your
Because my
words.
setup doesn't go
And
on
I
the
see
balcony.
you put a lot of effort
Also,
into welcoming
other humans
me,
out
Mr.
there.
Sunday.
Scary. I think you guys can hear the
However, this
fucking
is no
birds
way
outside
to
whenever I'm
greet
speaking.
a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
We can? Yeah, sorry.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
He doesn't want to talk to us in public? No, I'm scared of the
Yes,
other people,
the
not you.
doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
I'm surprised he would say that.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
She can't fucking speak. She's
Who
dead,
could be
motherfucker. What do you
responsible for
mean?
this? Many suspect the
She
culprit
is
is among the
dead.
outsiders, but I
D-E-A-D.
know.
In the ground.
You
Well, actually,
hold
no.
a
She turned into splooge, probably.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death.
I was closing the window because
You're
the birds
feeling
were driving me
anxious
nuts.
because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Memo splooge, yeah.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
Bro, what the fuck is this dialogue?
Creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before
This is a trap
leaving
question.
the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please. Don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
Is he lying?
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact
Tell
that
me
you can
why.
decisively
Sorry.
forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Hey, but he'll right. I think give it a one for 14 months.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What the fuck is that?
What have you done?
Under
kind
the
of power
light
is
of the
that?
harmony, all wickedness is revealed.
Oh.
I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions.
So he
on their
used the
behalf.
power of the harmony.
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can't.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
He doesn't.
Yes.
Oh, he does.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
No, probably.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, never mind.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Oh, he knows.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
He's gonna say yes.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Hmm.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine.
Oh, what's gonna?
It's
How you
your
doing?
last chance to
No, I'm not
defend
planning
your
on pulling for
honor.
Robin. Either for Kafka rerun or for Black Swan or maybe for Acheron reruns. I don't know. I'm not particularly interested in those characters for now, so. Yeah, I'm waiting for reruns or if a new character is interesting. How many pulls do you have so far?
Please.
120. It's
Are
not in here.
these what you're looking for?
System hours ago. Do Light Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Yeah, short of like if there's better debuffers that are 5 stars that come out, bad guy, I can't think of anything that I would get.
I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case,
other nihility
realize
characters that are
a
like
competent scholar
5-star and
knows
good.
their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of.
Yeah, Wolf is alright, but from my understanding,
pride.
she doesn't really jive with the.
If you agree to assist
They do share the same
family,
element.
I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must
Sustain
be
that is
quite
also a
aware
debuffer.
that,
You're trying to
besides the
convince me to get
family,
Aventurine, aren't you?
No other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
Happy belated birthday, by the way.
You
Thanks.
can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine
I'm so late. You're only 3 days late. Don't worry about it.
Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Isn't
Bring
a shrink
it.
like a
The
surgeon?
box containing the cornerstone.
Is he telling him to get
is
fucking
unique,
lobotomized or some
and
shit? Like what?
only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I
therapist,
happen
okay.
to be among them.
I was like, damn, Ratio is cooking his ass for no reason. Still kind of cooking his ass,
I
really.
appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Wait.
The Golden Stone.
So he's saying that Aventurine did not give his cornerstone?
Its color and glow
And
are
so this is
similar
not
to that of
Aventurine's
Qlipoth's
cornerstone?
body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones,
Is that
granting
supposed to be
them an
Topaz's?
unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh, I didn't know Topaz was
not
also one of the 10
Aventurine.
Stonehearts. I'm not gonna lie.
And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the
Why
moment.
is Ratio helping him?
I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep leading to a total loss.
Does Horatio hate him
Burn it,
that
Doctor.
much?
I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Horatio's weird. So many ads, sorry.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Horatio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
My man's gonna die?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Oh.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Wow.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
I see.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free.
I see.
I will wait here for your good news.
Okay. So you got cooked.
This meeting isn't an
Who the fuck is the
interrogation
bird?
or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You... Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no
So he was
reason to
blessed
push
with
your
luck.
by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you
He
must
almost sounds like
remember
Hook
what
a little
Mom
bit, yeah.
said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
I wonder what happened. Because I doubt his sister is still alive.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll never not find it very funny
We'll swear to Gaiathra
how they use such
Triclops to
wild
protect
names
this
for certain
wealth.
things.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace,
Yeah, no, I know, bad guy.
then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this
Some of it
world of
just, you know.
death?
Makes the reading comprehension of the whole thing a little harder. Might be a skill issue, really. I don't struggle to understand it. I just find it those specific points
Excuse me.
make it a little weird sometimes.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Hearing all the names in
referring to the
Honkai Star Rail
records
feels
when
like an
you
indie
enter the
VTuber
dream pool?
collab sometimes.
The equipment
I guess
will
so.
monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
He's yapping. Is it possible to access these records?
I
Probably not.
apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Yeah.
This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we
Looks
know
like
who to
nothing
look
can
for
be
next.
found here indeed.
We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly.
Do they not know?
So I guess things are pretty good.
They don't know,
I
Pippi
believe
laugh.
she will be able to
Well,
put
they've
on
been
a
lying about it
spectacular
and
show for all
using
of you.
Sparkle.
I'm sure.
Maybe she's not even aware.
Sure enough,
Does
no
she
one
know?
knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Uh-huh.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of
The
Recollection.
Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
What?
The Bravo
Oh.
team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
The fuck the IPC doing?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Have you lost your fucking
What do
mind,
you
bro?
know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Yeah, that's not something I'm supporting, Sukuna. I just can't do anything about it. Don't buy it,
I
please.
spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball.
They're using my name and likeness without my
Don't want
agreement.
my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the
Yeah.
IPC workers
It's
from
the
Bellabog?
guys that we met from on Bellabog.
The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Is it administered by Utopaz? Because if it is,
Take him
sign
back
me
to the
up.
hotel
Sorry.
room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Nice. Sadly, when people order custom wigs, the producer takes the design and put it up for sale
I
online.
never
Yeah,
thought
that
I'd run
sucks.
into you on Penacony.
Hello.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Hmm?
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family.
Bro, I've
Report
just
to me before
noticed.
taking any action.
I've just noticed
Yes.
she has a fucking
Alright.
thigh beauty mark. Nah, bro.
As you see,
Nah.
the IPC isn't very
They knew.
popular here on Penacony.
They knew.
Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around
They
and left shackles on the
absolutely
IPC
knew.
Stuff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No
Nice.
wonder Aventurine's
I didn't notice at
scrambling
all.
to partner up with someone.
I
The
mean,
IPC
you know,
can't
I wonder
back
where
him up
ause
in
she
the
has beauty marks.
dreamscape.
You spoke faster than I could back
His
then. You
situation
know the
wasn't
fucking,
optimistic
you know the like
here.
muscle dude's handshake?
You're
That's
all
me and you
helping
right
to
now.
investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC
She's probably like.
always treats its
Actually, I was gonna say my second favorite. She's probably my favorite design in the game.
Thank you, Miss
With
Topaz.
Ciel being the second one.
We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Yeah. Betraying Kafka. Don't get me wrong. I like Kafka too. But yeah. Topaz and Choi are kind of goated. POV switched. No shit. Oh, talk to Topaz. Yes.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Nice. Anyways.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working
Carrying
hard
out
to
our
rectify
captain's
it now.
orders.
We
What do
don't
you
have
want?
time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Captain's orders. Yes. That's just the captain's orders. I don't know why I love the way he had like a piratey accent to it. Remember me?
It's you again.
It's you again.
Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Come on.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Bro, I just want to kick their ass. Can I
each other.
please? I'm asking nicely.
Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I just want to beat them up. Just like for fun. Official business. Pull some records.
That's
Chop
right.
chop.
We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Come on.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Hey, buddy. Wait, we have that emote? Holy shit, I have handshake.
We have
That's me
nothing
with
to report.
Bakazan about Topaz's
Please
beauty marks.
leave.
Based.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Are we gonna meet Gallagher in the game? Let's go. Let's fucking go. The fuck? You met him before? Yeah, but like, we've not
security.
chatted with him.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
We've only seen him. That's different. Oh, Chadwick. I'll pick up your quest just so I have it. Yada 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 yada. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Okay. Quest picked up. Yippee. Oh.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation.
Chadwick is the quest I mentioned, Ciel. Oh, sorry, that probably just hurt you what I just did.
Hold on a minute.
I think if it was voice acted, I might not mind it.
I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
None. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong guy.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
He's traumatized.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Nothing. I'm innocent.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
They don't even know his name.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
I'm confused. No, I'm not yawning. I am just like lost a little bit.
Didn't they say something about that?
That's not me yawning.
What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Ah, yes, my cocky magic. Let me do that. That's what I've been waiting for. It's clocky time.
Sorry. No, everyone.
You're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Let's make him happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
No one's gonna stop me. Based.
What? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
I want to use on a march.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I want to use it on the nameless.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I don't make them freak the fuck out.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
He's so hot.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
I mean, he knows everyone.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
I like the voice actor for Gallagher. At this moment on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy,
Oh,
this
God.
dream is still running effortlessly.
Welton, the
Other
gods.
than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss.
Interesting. This reminds me of a story point I've seen in a bunch of games at this point.
Also, this necrosis
and even
will diffuse
discussed
and spread.
in like real life
One piece
psychology
of the puzzle's mutation
of how
will
if you
eventually
provide
cause the
everything,
entire building to shake,
if you provide everything that could be necessary to like people,
in the end,
they
the dreams
eventually
that people built in the name
just
of freedom became
fall
the cage
apart.
that imprisoned them.
If there's nothing that you need to
I'm
chase
sure
anymore,
you've
they
gained
just
a lot
kind
from
of
this trip, Miss Acheron.
fucking fall apart.
Are you willing to share your findings?
If they
with
don't
me?
have anything to drive them, if that makes sense.
Of course. That's if I remember.
No goals, no anything. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword and quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Every sci-fi plot has this. Maybe not every single one of them, but a lot of them do, yeah. Regarding the moment of daybreak. Okay, regarding... Yeah, the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imaginations.
More surprised that there is a standardized language. I think
Workers
that's
create
a
all kinds of
convenient thing for the
whimsical
game,
works
but they
day in
don't
and day
necessarily
out
all
in
speak the
their
same
dreams.
thing, maybe.
And they return to reality and sleep on a
But it's
narrow
ignored
bed in
for
a
the
room.
sake of... If the story
far
had to
cry
deal
from
around
luxury.
that would be taking even longer.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden
Yeah, it's like Star
hour
Wars. It's like a lot of
and see
things.
the magnificent garments
They can
she
just all
woven
understand
with
each
her own
other.
hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Hey, Robbie Blue, thank you for the Prime for 4 months.
It is a
Appreciate it.
fortress-like financial
Welcome
city.
back. Hope you
the
enjoyed the
economic
emotes.
heart of the dreamscape.
And the ad-free viewing,
The
gamer.
Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk.
We see the
I
editor's
could only
notes
stand at the
sometimes, possibly, yeah.
crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
Yeah, but that's a convenient thing that they
I don't
just
know if
made
they would
lore,
open
if that
the
makes
vault
sense. Or
door.
in reality,
before I left,
planets that are apart,
I
even if
witnessed
they
a
interact
well-dressed
often.
Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
I don't know, I feel like
All those
locales would
around
still
him
develop their own
continued on
versions
their
of
way,
the
unfazed.
galactic speech, which I don't think we ever heard him talk about. I might be wrong on that. That's wild. They just ignored one of them fucking plummeting from the sky.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Yeah, that's always funny as
I
well
ran
back
into a
then.
wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return.
Do you mean the way he
waiting
speaks,
for
Zusi?
countless
I love
hours
him.
Within time that stood still.
He's just like me for real, for
In the
real.
humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who
I don't know how to
desired
talk about
wealth and
romance.
love, they came to
Like, if someone was to
Penacony
tell me,
pursue their
like,
dreams.
if someone talks to me about their
Alas,
relationship, I
her
just
lover's
don't know how to address it
consciousness was
other than like,
lost in
I'm
the
happy
dark
for you.
depths of the Sea of
I can't
Dreams.
relate. I can't understand it.
Finally, she suggested
I
we
don't get it.
continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her.
I'm just like, you know.
But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon.
Yeah, that's
for
what I mean, bad
seemed
guy.
Like forever.
Yeah, or just say
Finally, we
based.
retreated to the beach.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about that kind of stuff. Wait, hold on. I feel like I spaced out a little bit. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was... Wait, hold on.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock,
Listening.
waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
This feels very ASMR to listen to because of how it mutes the music in this menu.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her.
I like it.
But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
I like it. She has a nice voice. Like, not that I hadn't noticed until now, but when you just get the voice alone with no background sound or anything like that, it's even nicer. Now, if you tell Ciel you got some super cool weapon in Final Fantasy XIV, you'd have a different response. You're right. You're right. I would be more enthusiastic. Good for you, or I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, pretty much. Did the dude get deviously pegged yet? Like the clip, the gif? No. Okay, so it wasn't getting pegged. It's more complicated than that, but we did see that gif happen in the game. That was actually someone dying, which made it even funnier, kind of. Because you're supposed to, like, be, like, your heart is supposed to be, like, you know, it's supposed to pull at your heartstrings or something. But, like, yeah, no, I could not take it seriously because all I could remember was him fucking busting on the floor in my head. I could not take it seriously. There was a character dying that you're supposed to care about, but they did not land that at all. Bro discovered audiobooks. No, I discovered good voice actors. Well, I guess both. But I've never listened to audiobooks much because I can't keep up with it. It's too long most of the time. I can barely keep up with podcasts, and that's like multiple people talking to each other. With like, you know, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. Most audiobooks that I've seen are longer than that, so. I wonder if that still apply if I mentioned hypothetically that I spent 2 million on the glamour the other day. Oh, that's fine. Because then I am not someone that judges someone based on... if you want to know, I spent like probably more than that on glamour since I've started playing. And on top of that, spending gil is one thing, but spending time on getting a glamour is the real challenge. It's when you spend like fucking days farming a dungeon to get that one piece of gear you need. That's how you know. That was like 2/3 of my funds. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind, dude. I've used literally like 80% of my funds to get a minion. Thanks for the 13 million for a singular earring, Ciel. That wasn't the only thing I've bought you, Frog. I've also bought you a fucking... didn't I also buy you the pet? Or am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know how many millions of gil I've spent on giving him to Frog at this point. Not counting the millions of gil I've given to Becca's and Mr. Dollars here and there. I've probably like total fucking thrown out like 50 million gil. Something like that. Some stupid amount. The little gecko. The little gecko. Ciel during podcasts. I'm not struggling that bad. Because multiple voices actually help. If it's a singular person speaking for hours, I think the monotone aspect of it would fuck me up. Give me so much money. Yeah, I think total to you, probably way less than I've given to Forget because I've bought some items for Forget that were really expensive. For you, I would say probably like 10 mil tops, max. And I would be impressed if it was even that much. I don't think it's that much in total. But for Forget, yeah, no, I've spent like, I don't know. You gave me way more? You think so? I don't know. It's not very hard for me to make gil on FF, and I don't really spend it, so 3 mil like every other day. Yeah, I did throw a lot of gil. I don't know, it's not very hard to make gil when you have retainers leveled and you just throw them at things and they just bring you back stuff. I traded you a baguette and you'd give me 2 mil. That is possible. That might have happened. Sugar Daddy Ciel, huh? On FF, I don't really struggle to make gil, so I just throw gil at my friends whenever I can, if they need it, because I've never really struggled with it. I think dude, I spent 17 million gil on a pet, right? On a minion. I think it was more 14 million gil. And I'm already back on at 2 digits million of gils. So like millions of gil, sorry. No, I would argue that in WoW, it's kind of hard to make money, bad guy. Unless you're willing to engage with like crazy add-ons and things like that. In FF, I don't really have to do that. I don't really do anything in FF to make money. I just kind of do. Yeah, making gold on WoW is a lot harder because it actually has like a monetary value. So people have optimized the shit out of it. Because it has effectively no value in FF, because like items can only be worth so much and things like that. I don't know. You think so? I've never struggled with money in WoW. I've never wanted to engage really deeply with the like add-ons, TSM and stuff like that in WoW. So I've never managed to make money very much in WoW. I should stop bothering to make my retainers sell items worth 2.5k. No, you actually should keep selling those Bekazan. As long as they do sell. If they just take a slot in your retainer and never sell, then don't. But I sell every item I can on my retainer if I can sell it on there. The only items where I didn't do that is materia, because I literally had so many old combat materia that was literally just sitting there. And you can't sell it on the fucking market board in FF because people are selling them under merchant selling value. Which is just like... the fuck? What's the point? So yeah, you can't make money that way. Yeah, or donate to the domain enclave. Yeah, the domain. The domain. Is it what's the actual name of that? Domain enclave? I don't remember. But yeah, that thing. If you have it, it's in Stormblood. Yeah, domain enclave. Yeah. I only recently started using Auctioneer. Before that, I was very good at working the market. I guess you were good. I never was very good at it on WoW. I never was willing to put time in WoW to make money either. In FF, I don't have to put time to make money. It just kind of happens from playing the game. Players undercutting the vendor is the fucking craziest thing. It's because they don't look. They straight up don't look. They don't pay attention to it. That's probably why they don't make money. I guess it is charity because you can literally buy it and flip it. I have done that in FF too, by the way. Like, I've bought stuff that was under merchant value. I would just buy it and flip it because it's free money. And if it takes 2 seconds and it's someone who's, like, fucked up, their problem. They're probably happy. They think they made money. But yeah, the way I make money on FF is just sending my retainers to farm some materials. I might have the professions leveled up to turn it into something else that's more pricey. A lot of the money I made in the past used to be from making specific types of lumber that are used for specific types of furniture. In FF, the money-making place is if you're trying to sell furniture. If you're trying to sell stuff that's used to make furniture or really expensive glamour. Unique cosmetic items that are only obtainable through treasure map materials. Because there's this thing in FF called treasure maps where you have to go in there and it's a special dungeon. You have to get a map for it and you can only get one map a day through gathering. And there's other sources for those maps, but few. A lot of players just sell their maps, but if you go and do them and get lucky and get the materials, some of the materials you get in treasure maps alone, not even crafting them into the items, sell for millions of gil. Some materials are also used to make mounts from the same maps that you can sell again for millions of gil. But the money I made, like I said, wasn't even from the really expensive things. I think I've sold like a few of the really expensive things, but the majority of the money I've made was from selling lumber and leather of types of item, or leather and lumber of specific types that were used in intention. Like, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? At the same time, they were used in the same crafts as those really expensive items I just mentioned. So you take the craft that uses that truly extremely rare material simultaneously or something like that are used in conjunction. That was the word I was trying to look for because I'm a fucking nerd. Those items are used in conjunction with the really rare, expensive millions of gil items to make the cosmetic item. So those items naturally just inflate in value because more people want to get those items. And once they've gotten the rare, really expensive item from a treasure map, a lot of them are lazy and don't want to go get the basic materials that you can just farm. So if you just send your retainers to farm those materials and just quickly process them into what's needed to make that craft, a lot of people will just buy those materials and just craft the final thing themselves instead of just making those in-between materials themselves. Uses difficult words again. Conjunction is not that difficult. Come on. It's not that bad. Yeah, basically, it's people are lazy stonks. Exactly. Crafters make bank right as patch drops happen. Yeah, usually. Anyways, Moment of Dusk. Continuing to play Honkai Star Rail.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Ah, yes, consumerism. My beloved.
Companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams.
The price of convenience,
or
indeed.
have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Me spending 100,000 on a pre-crafted item rather than bothering to get the 5 separate crafting items and make it myself. A lot of the time, it's really not that hard, because I need to get you into. I need to get you into the inner circle of the knowers.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times.
Because FF is not very good at telling you where the items you want to get are in the game.
I had ever attended.
But with certain solutions that exist out there, that exist in the gray zone out there, you can make it a lot easier. And that way the information is more readily accessible in the game and you don't have to go look around and find fucking random guides on Google and things. So yeah. What was that face just now? I was just winking. Did it work? Does it wink? Just a little like Mare Lamentorum. Exactly. Exactly. I had to look if my model was working normally here. A little winky face. Okay, hold on. An Intellitron there who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do to buyers every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended.
Bro, he was willing to sell himself and no one wanted to get him.
Cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Damn. Tragic. How long are you streaming
today?
This
is what I've seen and heard along the way.
I don't really think about those things ahead of time. I kind of do it by feel.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remained
Applying for
fixed
jobs,
on their
kind of
own
true, bad
scales.
guy.
This is why I think the collapse of the
I mean, to give you a frame of reference, when I was looking for a job before I started VTubing, or around the time I started VTubing as a PNG, I did find a job eventually, but the first few that I applied to,
but if this is indeed the world
a lot of
that
them
people
had like
desire,
horrible
if
hours.
this is precisely why life chooses to slumber. Should we still seek to change it?
Oh, wow. There was a red line there. I wonder how different it is depending on what you've chosen before.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Honkai Impact 3rd? Maybe?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
I wonder what that is.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
The indomitable human spirit, my friends.
And that man,
power of hope.
He was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Makes me want to play Honkai Impact 3rd. God damn
A
it.
fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
Is she somehow
I
connected
ended
to Honkai
that
Impact
man's
3rd?
life alone.
Or is she like an alternative
I am
dimension
not
version
who you
of
think I am.
that? Uh-huh.
Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I guess she experienced a similar story to what was said, but the version in this world?
I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Do we get the full story for Acheron
I
in
like your
2.1?
analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the
Tip
clouds
of the
and
iceberg.
blanketing
God damn
the
it.
earth.
Do we get more in the next patch? Oh, we don't
And
know
so,
yet.
time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
You have to watch
Then,
those fucking videos. God damn it!
What if the
Hoyoverse!
last bird finally soars into the sky?
The thing's in the game!
Only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness. Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
I don't know. I wish it was put in context in the game. This was a really cool dialogue, for example. I would take more of that. Personally.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
She makes depression look attractive. No, she embodies nihilism so far. Nihilism.
It's not
Which is interesting because...
Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
it's boot hell. I can
my
tell from the
bullets
cowboy
will
accent.
Find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
Yeah, he's just a bounty hunter
Never mind.
of some sort.
It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
You know if you watch the videos.
Shut up! Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite.
Why is that not in the fucking
game?
game?
I only ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure.
Wanna watch the Honkai concert? No, I don't plan on watching it. I'm sorry.
An ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of
Yeah,
his
yeah, Super
daughter's
Hunter.
white
Yeah, I figured
oak
as much. She just said
and
that.
warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
He's actually on the
That
path of
lady's
the hunt.
past. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
So she is an emanator. Yeah, all Galaxy Rangers are supposed to be in the hunt, yeah.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Is that Ratio?
My, what an honor.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people
Yes.
at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
I wonder if Risha is gonna
That's
be fucked.
true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the
Because like he's
dust.
trying to fuck with essentially the child
You
of
are
luck.
indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
So like,
well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
what does that do?
What's
What
this?
is that?
Medical advice?
Oh. Or just fucking vanished like Batman.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
What? He's having second thoughts?
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
You wing-headed
But the
scoundrel.
way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Capitalism, yippee! Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaways. Sorry. Why am I getting fucking bombarded with markers? Stop. Please. I beg of thee. More achievements, yippee! Good shit. Why is it still doing this? I get it. I have a quest. Leave me alone. Stop it. There we go. Hello. Money.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Sure.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
That's not a terrible lie,
As you
actually.
know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
That's not bad.
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, It's not about death.
The tea?
But there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
She's spilling the tea.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Zeusy, control yourself.
All
Actually, no, you know
customers are
what? I
under the
can't talk
protection
shit.
of the family, after all.
I was the one who actually pointed out Topaz's
This
beauty
will
mark on
make
her
for
thigh.
a
I have no
very
right.
Juicy headline.
And then
Wait, should
Sad
they
be down with
protect
her
us?
beating me up, so you know what? I take it back.
Unexplained coma.
I have no right.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Becca's and you fucking cheating.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
You gonna be okay, bro? Also, I don't want. there
All
we go.
or nothing.
The world has truly lost its way.
Oh, here, money. That'll make you happy, right? What is that name? Chabro.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
What difference would it make?
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Okay, I
A
can
great
kind of
show
see the
will
point.
start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one
Why
who's
is the
ever
old
thought
man-
of that idea.
Why is the old man acting
Death.
so
Not
like
even
obnoxious?
remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive,
Yeah, he actually
fancy
is a boomer.
schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment.
Wait, FF is getting DDoSed?
The
The
effects
fuck?
were
Really?
awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then
Fucking
all you
weirdos,
see
man.
are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you
So it was
believe
turned into a memory people could relive?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, he
A
was
monster
disappointed in his
covered in
XBD. Exactly, I was
eyes.
thinking it's the same thing as an XBD.
It
What
sounds
the
like
fuck?
the Memory Zone meme.
He got a
But
brain dance that was
buildings and
garbage.
lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Dream bubble.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer. Feeling lucky.
You can't say that like that, bro. People are gonna take that weird.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Okay, buddy. He's called Butchie, by the way, which in Japanese is like lonely. Yeah, Butchie the Rock. I got these gems for you, buddy.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me?
Tori Butchie.
Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse. with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Uh-huh.
How funny.
Yeah.
I thought
Very
So Glad was
funny
Coke.
Indeed. Thank you.
Really was very similar, too. My man's lost it.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Sanest member of the IPC.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Uh-huh. The expression of this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Would I kill him?
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
I wonder.
But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
That fucking machine in my right ear is driving me nuts. Shut up! What if I play it? Does it shut up? Oh yeah, how do I get the tokens again? Oh yeah, from the token shop. I gotta go there. Wait, what? Oh, I just left this fucking POV. Whoops. That's fine, I can just do this real quick.
Grab a bot.
Activate clockwork? Wait, no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get up now, Mike.
Thank you.
Please do not hit the entertainment.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Pen, play. Wait, does it just like make all of them be one quality? Does it do that? Does that mean I just fucked my luck? And I would have been better off doing it one by one? What the fuck? Probably.
Please do not hit the
Well,
entertainment.
Fuck it. Doesn't change anything? Does it not? Does it roll it 5 times? Okay.
This is the one.
News anchor. Oh, it's one of those. I was like, what the fuck?
You want to talk to me? Sure.
Oh, okay.
But nothing too
Got it,
sensitive,
bad guy.
okay?
I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
No one's interested in this death. Bro, he said 17 system hours. My man is already dying. How the fuck is he supposed to do anything?
Feeling lucky.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Mood.
Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Gooning for 17 hours?
Yes,
What the
it's
fuck?
for you. Just take it.
Why he gooning?
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither, actually.
Neither.
Neither.
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Death in the dreamscape.
You sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low.
Another Papeshi. Oh shit, he's dying.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
What the fuck?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
There she is.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh, wow.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my
Sorry, but Aventurine is kind of mid. Damn!
Why
You're talking
should
shit.
I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos. Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question.
Happen.
Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
The bird.
And what if I say no?
The bird is there.
Thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
What?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Baku likes Japard. Talk about basic.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing
Baku
from
just
my
likes them
grasp.
straight-laced, okay?
The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Y'all are just too into
How
red
impressive.
flags.
That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything
Can't enjoy
so
those in
far.
real life without becoming miserable, so you enjoy them in video games and
Not
fiction.
exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so
That's a
desperate
lie.
for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea.
That's a lie.
Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Galalgar, are you good? Yeah, Acheron is cool. I like Acheron, I like
Just
Kafka.
press the button when you're at your wit's end.
I like
And
Topaz,
of
like I said.
course, feel free to reach out to
Topaz.
me for my hospice
I also
care
like
too.
Shui. Those are about the only characters I really care about in this game.
Oh, a deadly button,
I like
huh?
Welt, to be fair.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Acheron and Jingliu, yeah,
Well,
Acheron
I'm
is
afraid
nice.
I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you
Yukong,
speak
because I have
of,
mommy issues.
but it's good to hear that he's still here.
It's
in
good that you're
Penacony.
aware of it, at least.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Yeah.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Is 2.2 going to be the last patch of this?
You're still talking
story?
big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Of Penacony. Acheron, Servile, Nat, and Topaz are my favorite ladies based. Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I don't know what
I'll take my chances.
I don't know.
30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Returning to the Trailblazers, POV.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan is hot.
I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up.
Look!
Sorry,
a lady
didn't mean to
as
press
cool
space.
as Serval.
She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Nah.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
Damn.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
He's gonna give me like a fucking.
That's exactly what I
grape
had in
juice
mind.
Can.
Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Sorry, I was
The discussion might
distracted
take
by
quite some time.
the view on her butt that
So
you
I'll
can't see because it's
prepare
behind my
some
model.
customized, non-alcoholic drinks for
Anyways.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there
Dude,
on the counter?
what?
Why, we're in a dream,
Ciel leaves
my
us
lovely
out.
lady.
Sorry.
You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger,
It's okay, Ciel. I posted it in
confusion,
Discord. I know. I
or
was
even
making the
boredom.
joke because I remembered
It's
you
all
pointing it
within
out.
reach, right at your fingertips.
I don't actually care.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
She's hitting on you, Marge.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a
Tracker?
tale of mystery and anticipation.
It's not as easy to use.
Only then can a
I'd be the same as
perfect
March,
drink
though.
crafted with a
If
customer's
another
life
girl told
story
you
be created.
that, or called you my
In
lovely
other
lady.
words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I think everyone IRL or everyone these days is like compliment starved for the most part. So that adds up. TikTok. Um. Oh, I didn't see I could move that one. Whoops. Okay, now I get it. No, I don't. No, I do. I struggled for a little bit there. Sorry. My apologies. I was lost. I think you're very lovely, Frog. Ah, you guys are so cute to each other. I talked to
And let me
Siobhan.
tell you, don't
Ooh.
underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic. He can satisfy even the pickiest of customers. Don't go easy on this old man. Give him a real challenge.
Okay. What was that?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Praise of high morals. In a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Nice. Recipe bright future. Neat. So does that mean if I go into my inventory into the consumable thing? The fuck is a bright future? What is this? Okay. Fuck it, I guess.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I could never conceptualize what a bright future is. I'm sorry. I'm too much of a boy failure for that. Collect ingredients for the drinks. Well, well, well. A new sticker, yippee.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered
Someday you will
everywhere.
own a house. Yeah, about that.
A few days ago, an
I don't
actor
think
from
so.
the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan.
Ow.
Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
That's a clever metaphor.
I do my best,
That
thank
being
you.
said, opening a bar in this place
Stop bonking me.
filled with monsters is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her
She
with
won't
an
budge.
incredible drink.
Seize it. Or seize. Stop it. Seize. Seize and stop it. Recipe high stakes.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
The fuck is this, an ad?
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
You should do his quest at some point,
It's
Ciel.
all about the bartender's pride.
Oh, I've already done the
It wouldn't
Argenti
make
quest.
sense for
Is it the one where
customers
you
to
fight
come
in
here and order
the
drinks
fucking
they can find anywhere else?
like go fucking
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
space place, and then you have to fight, and then he just fucking
You're right, Himeko.
goes and fights on his own on the express. Yeah, I've done
Quite a
that.
stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested
Yeah,
in
I remember Bad Guy. He's weird.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
I feel like she will be a
Come with
4-star
me.
character.
We'll become the talk of Penacony, shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink.
Yeah, but at least she's a playable character, V.
With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you, Himeko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Even Himeko is telling us to use that fucking thing. I wonder if
You're
they're
one of
actually going to
Siobhan's
explain it at some
guests,
point.
Right? What can I do for you? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Something. Different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. What the fuck? What do we go to first? Sad, angry, or happy? Dealer's choice, motherfucker. Alright, I'll go with happy. I got an achievement, so I'm assuming that's good.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it
I thought you said
mesmerizes me.
coronavirus, not aroma of viruses.
That's why I
It's
have
weird that
to
I
bring her
kinda-
back to that world. No
I
matter
kind of
what
hear
it
it.
takes.
I kind of see it.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Very far-fetched, obviously.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she...
Okay, so I got a recipe for that. What about angry?
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Their dirty scheming.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor.
Oh, my left eye.
I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Sorry.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get what...
It is sadness then. Okay.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Her haircut is fitting for Karen
I
too.
need her
Hey, her
guidance.
haircut is alright.
Because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past.
I went from best to worst emotion in my opinion, bad guy.
How radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill
Siobhan.
was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Mix of bitterness and
Well,
sweetness.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear.
Good night, Zuzi.
And bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
I feel bad for this lady. What the fuck?
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead, explore the. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Oh, I never got the dream syrup. I'll use the pick a white grape soda. 'Cause I don't want to use the Soul Glad.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've
Not what I would
chosen
actually
the
pick,
base,
but
it's time
fuck it.
to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
The Bright Future.
Bright Future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were
Mikhail?
haunting times.
That's a name.
Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
I didn't know that was the IPC's
Well,
favorite.
It's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of A Ticket to the Boneyard. To the
Not
dead
bad.
and the dying.
I wonder how many drinks you can get.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can
Pretty
shed
color,
some
yeah, it
light
was
on
nice.
it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I gotta stop getting knocked out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll
Did you
tell
get
the
knocked
story
out
about
by
Mikhail.
fucking the fool girl? By
All right.
Sparkle.
Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that.
Mm-hmm.
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her? Like even information about her?
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's
No,
dead,
because then we wouldn't
but that
remember.
It's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Yeah, no shit.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
Art, Kalis, and
confronting the family
March
based
adults?
on that alone.
How old are
would
they supposed to be?
naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
They're early 20s? Oh, okay.
If you really want
Nice.
to delve deeper into this
Good.
case, you need to understand the true problem
I didn't know.
with the family.
Are any characters in
guess
this
it's
game
time to tell the
young
story
other
of
than
that
Hook and
Mikhail.
Pella?
You're very perceptive.
I don't think so,
The
right?
Astral Express has received
Bailu?
that music box
Okay, yeah,
too,
true.
right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
I forgot about Bailu.
There's a message.
Yeah, Bailu, Hook, and Pella. That's it,
Witness
right?
The impossible in the realm
And they fucked up with Pella's age, didn't they? She's supposed to be older than she is.
Of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. And
Hua? I don't know about Hua. I don't know much about her. Yeah, they fucked up on Pella's age. She's supposed to be like 25, right? According to
That's
her
the exact
lore and the
wording.
quests in the game and stuff like that.
Hey, why are you laughing?
How old is Pella? She's apparently 16, but they fucked up because in her quest,
Quite poetic.
she's like...
No, but
So her
I'm the
actual age
officer
is
in
supposed to be
charge of this
16.
case.
And then in the quest, it's
Oh,
revealed
how
that
could I
like
not
something
know?
something, she's supposed to be at least
I'm
25
sure you
years
must
old.
have noticed that this message didn't come from
I don't remember the
family.
details, but it's something to do
You
with
might
her
have
being
even guessed
born
that the relationship between the
after
family
a certain
and the
event that happened to her
watchmaker
mother.
Isn't as
So
close
she would
as it
have to be
seems.
minimum 25 for that to have been the
That's
case.
just
But
our
instead she's 16,
speculation.
according to the
Actually,
game.
It's
But like
hard to
technically she's
believe that
minimum
the
20
father
something.
of Penacony and its actual managers
They
are
fucked
at
up.
odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is
I don't remember the
absolutely
details. Maybe
correct.
Bad Guy knows better than I do.
The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Oh.
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Wait a minute. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secret it holds? Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? Didn't come from the family. That it didn't. So the Watchmaker and the family are not friends. Our speculation is correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy. Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
In hopes it would help them find him?
So you want to seize this
Yeah.
opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in
She's
the
supposed to be in her
investigation,
30s
but kept
even.
you in the
Yeah.
dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend
So yeah,
of the
and
land
honestly,
of the
her being as
dreams
smart
at
as she's supposed to be,
He's
and
the most
as
shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause.
she's a smart
of
girl.
all the anomalies
She has
in
a
the
lot of
dreamscape.
responsibility and yada yada. She acts as like an educator for the kids. I don't think she's supposed to be 16. I think she is supposed to be 30 something. Why did they try to make her 16? That's so weird. I don't know. She was fine being 30 something. Yeah, she runs a fucking museum. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's an educator for the kids. She runs a museum. Blah, blah, blah. Like, she's supposed to be in her 30s. Or rather, she could be in her late 20s. It doesn't matter. But, like, yeah. And an intelligence officer. Yeah, what the fuck responsibilities would you give to a 16-year-old? Yeah, no. Her act... Okay, you know what? They might say she's 16. I'm sorry. I'm going to say this is some bullshit. She's actually, at the very least, in her late 20s. Very least. The whole like make them 16 thing is so weird and unnecessary. That's so stupid. Other than Hook and Bailu, there's no character that's too young in this game. I guess.
You don't get it? Well,
which makes
I
the
mean,
themes and the narrative driven home a little better.
The betrayer of the family.
Yeah, I
he's
figured as
the
much.
Watchmaker.
Mikhail is the Watchmaker. I figured that much out. Thank you. Such a weird thing to de-age them.
Here we are.
Yeah, if they
Clock
committed her to
Studios
Sorval's
theme
backstory on top of that,
most
it's
popular
stupid.
entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
Interesting
to
perspective,
you, it's
true.
a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that
Smart.
Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws
Some
from
retcons are just
Penacony's
bad writing. I
actual
respect
history.
if it's done to fix something dumb. Yeah, me
These
too.
characters not only
Or a
exist in
mistake.
Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What is? How long is this quest?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right?
Did y'all think this was short?
We can
I mean,
see
I was told I could do it
everything
in
from
one
here,
stream.
including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky.
Oh, wow.
In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Damn.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Okay, yeah, they're trolling.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
I guess
With
he's
limited
self-conscious about his
resources,
age, so
threats
he
from
just
the
says some
outside
bullshit.
world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning
thank
the
you for the
prison
raid. I
into the
appreciate it.
planet of festivities
No, he's not
that
serious.
Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
Didn't
He
you
is?
say
No,
the
he isn't.
Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means
Yeah, it's not his age. It was a title.
No.
There was a capital T.
I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
Yeah, that's 2.1. Forget it.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you,
Yeah,
I
welcome,
had close
Raiders.
companions.
What were you up to today, Felix?
We dedicated ourselves to Penacony.
Welcome,
But the
welcome.
Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Oh.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized
there's a lot, forget.
that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Probably not. There's more to this.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
The Watchmaker and organization? Nah, who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Is that a possibility?
So, do you understand
We
why
got
I'm
ghosts
spilling
in
all this
here?
info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Good question.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
He kind of trauma dumped on us, but it's
While
okay. It was world
Firefly's
building.
whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden
Fine, it was
behind
lore.
sweet dreams.
Bit of
and
trauma
death.
dumping. Didn't ask, but it's fine. I get it. The family isn't all united,
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
yeah. Death is related to the Watchmaker. So the promise could be a promise between Acheron and Mikhail, maybe? Mikhail?
That lines up with what we've gathered so far.
If Acheron is actually death, probably
Firefly
not.
got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's
Yeah.
accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Yeah, because Death has been there since before Acheron showed up. Clocky is based on the Watchmaker, yep.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
You know, I used to hate
Speaking of
March's
which,
design, but it's grown
that
on me.
Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
I used to think she just looked a little goofy. But I actually kind of like it.
Now that we've confirmed a lot
Blue
of our
and pink, my beloved.
suspicions, let's take a
Yeah,
moment
but I thought
to
it was
think
a
about
little
the clues we have.
Weird.
Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
I thought it was a little like chaotic. But she's alright. Hey, well, what's up? You good? Are the gods done chatting? Okay. I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Got it. You've seen Jing Yuan's outfit and realized March was tepid? Maybe.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on
March kept your lips away
Let's
from
get in
Dan
and get
Hong's
out.
skill
Seems
issue.
they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Pure
It's been a
case of
smooth
skill
ride.
issue.
Almost too smooth for a
I can't
heavily
tell what she's
guarded
wearing though. I
mansion.
get it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like her
Let's
outfit
see
seems
if
a little
there's
silly.
anyone waiting
But
to
it's
greet
like
us.
how girly pop it is. Lore accurate team, by the way. I still think you have the
Something
same vibes
feels
as Dan
off.
Hong. That is
Grand mansion
so
like this and not a
unbelievably
butler or
insulting.
servant in
How
sight.
dare you?
Could it be due to the disruption caused
How
by the emergency?
dare you? I hope you get cucked from Kafka's lips
This
and
door is
bosoms.
open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
That's
okay,
okay. I've already
proceed
accepted
with
that that is my
caution.
fate.
Just one moment.
Why is it so insulting? What's wrong with Don? I don't know. He feels like he reminds me of Sasuke from Naruto. I don't know why.
I've made myself less noticeable. The crew
Gives
can
me the
explain
like
their
edgy
presence as
teenager
authorized by
vibe.
the family,
I
but
can't explain it.
I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
What an interesting technique indeed. Yeah, no, I know how Acheron's technique works, brother. I am the wielder.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
He's less emo than Sasuke. He is less, but still. He's not me!
The model in the sand pit.
Not
It's the
even
golden
close.
The
Shut
footprints
up.
here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Cannot be open in the current state. The fuck is this?
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Wow, those are really conveniently
Well,
nice shaped footprints.
There's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador,
What the fuck?
Aventurine.
Aventurine.
You're Gojo? I have nothing to do with
What
Gojo.
about the other set?
It looks like they were walking
My
side
man walks
by
a little
side
fruity,
as
yeah.
opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
All right. Oh, hold up. No, wait, there's a wall. Do 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 do. Fucking die.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this
Mimetic?
place.
A few meme guards? Oh shit, okay, it starts a fight. Alright.
This is where it ends.
Let's
Enemy
do
data
this
secure.
first.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blank. And then a good old little
Still
this.
waters of
And then
oblivion.
oh.
I weep
It's
for the
banger time.
departed. It too shall fall.
Blank.
Snap out of it.
Destined for oblivion.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Nice heals.
Ready for another?
The punches decide.
The punches decide.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She looks so cool with the white, red, and black theme.
Look, it dropped something.
You hate the dreamscape?
Note.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to
Like
the exploration.
instructions from the butler for the other servants.
I feel like it's gonna be so many.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks.
I'll probably try to do
Robin's
it
death.
small bits at a time.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
Could be.
But no matter
Yeah,
what
Acheron's
their
ultimate
main
is really good.
priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if I'm supposed to like. No, I'm not supposed to go fucking around. Murdering everything again.
No one here either.
Hmm.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too. Seek, and you will find.
Holy shit. Nah. Nah.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right.
She
Death
can cover
does
me
seem
with
to be
her white.
targeting
I mean, arm,
random victims.
arm.
And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
It's still, so it's still, as far as we know, someone we haven't even met yet. Bro. They are crazy.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
Thank God they just kind of summarize it.
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That one's more readable at least, but I'm still not going to do it.
The Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned
a
about
lot
the
of people have
Charming
died, okay.
Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Everybody has
Before
their
coming
own
here, I had
agenda.
all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
They're all fucking
Someone's
gone.
approaching.
Oh.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
I mean, like, realistically speaking...
He hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Well, number one, he can hear you. He's right there. You dumb fucking bitch. Sorry. Number two, what the fuck would he do? Like, what the fuck would Sunday do? Like, realistically speaking, what would the man do? He's got two gods in front of him. Like, what does bro do? He can give you Zaza curse? So what? I don't think he can do anything to them. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't think he can give them the same shit he did to Aventurine. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe he can. Maybe he's more powerful. I don't fucking know. Anyways, you're a stupid idiot. He can hear you.
While the truth remains a mystery,
We don't know what he can do. He's sus. I mean, he is sus, but
that the traitor will soon
I don't know.
pay the price.
What if he's an
Let's
Emanator
hope
too?
justice will
Well, to be
prevail
fair,
soon. I have a question.
I don't know how much being a Hersher versus being an Emanator
How
compares.
did the family come to the
No clue.
conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Do you think Welt ages in
other
this world?
family heads share the same suspicions as you.
Do we know if he
But
ages?
in my
Do we know if he retained
true
powers
murderer
that
would
he
never
had
have
in the
drawn
previous,
as much attention
like in
as that
Honkai Impact
ambassador
3rd?
did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Oh, does he age?
However, I'll give you a
no
suggestion
Honkai in this
regarding
world?
your
Oh.
suspicions, Mr. Yang.
Well,
you should be more
that we know
cautious
of.
of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a
It
businessman.
is still called Honkai
some
Star Rail,
philanthropist.
as much as it could be a marketing
But right
ploy,
now,
dude.
he's
They would
out
be
there handing out
crazy
his
to
wealth
not
on the
use
streets.
Honkai
And he
again
went to
in
the
this
Clock
game in some
Studios
capacity.
theme park all
When
by
it was such a
himself.
big deal in the other
Who
game,
knows
right?
what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I mean, they call it, for all we know, maybe that is not actually like exactly the same thing. V.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Ishiatsu Aventurine case.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
Skill issue.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh. I see. Oh.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Do they
Sorry.
shine in the
Mommy?
dark?
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Well, if they
Damn.
did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever.
Compose yourself? No.
As a servant,
You know the
You should
Awuga
not
mode? That's me
resist
right
your
now. The
master.
fucking eyes just like jumping out of the sockets, just like
you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you.
Damn.
Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
Misato Katsuragi.
If
Is
your
that the
luck holds
character
out,
from
the IPC will dig
Neon
something up
Genesis?
from the golden sands of
Renji?
Ejhazio. Maybe even
I think
the
the Stellaron is the
Sand King's
Honkai.
remains.
Yeah, some people have been saying that.
Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you
Fancy
won't
bras are
send me
expensive
to the
enough as it is. You might as well show it off. Indeed, since your mana? Do you mean your man won't even bat an eye when it comes to your fancy lingerie? Bro, if you're
I want your
if you have
Lenore
a
to meet
boyfriend and he's not reacting to your fancy
something to
lingerie, get a new one. Just
And then
swap. Just like drop it. Just like find
I want
another one.
It
That is
can't be
not
that
normal.
simple, can it?
Like, if you're
It
in
is
love with
that
someone, just seeing them
30
number one
ton
should technically be enough for them
The
to be
remainder
excited and
of
happy.
my
But if they see you in your lingerie and they don't
market
react, there's something broken. That's not right.
30
The light is gone.
ton buzz. No more, no less.
Damn. Nice, bad guy.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
How do you say to someone that her bra looks
Grasp
cool?
even more
You don't tell her her
riches
bra
than
looks cool. You say it makes her sexy
I
or something. I don't know.
wager
You find some
won't
words. I'm
give
not
me
the
this
one to say because I don't fucking have relationships.
why
But like
you
you
should
find
call
some
in
words that are honest that you actually believe.
Interesting.
You know, it should come naturally.
A pity Diamond won't see you.
Also, if you stare,
No one
they'll
gets
probably
to
like
see
it.
him.
Because if they're showing you the
From
lingerie, they're
here
probably
on
like, you know,
out,
it's on purpose. Hold
am
on, I've not been
Diamond's
listening to this
representative.
dialogue. Go back.
And I.
Go back. Run it 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 back.
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tonbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
He's just
I wager
out of
you
spite at
won't
this
give
point.
me this chance.
You know what?
Which
I
is
kind of
why
like him.
you should
In
call
some
him.
ways, I kind of like him. He is a little bit of a bitch. He does act like a little bit of a slut here and there. But I like the spite in him. I like that he's got that bite to him. I respect it.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's
I like that.
representative. And I will decide on his behalf.
You know? You say nice boing boing holder. Forget, is that what you want someone to tell you? I mean, okay. We don't judge around here. I see people wearing like translucent shirts that show off their innerwear or clothes that are cut in revealing ways. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen people like, I mean, there's people that wear booty shorts, right? And you can see half their ass hanging out at that point. I'm like, okay. I mean, hey, you do you, I guess. All the power to you. I would not be able to do that. I like wearing my layers. I don't think I want my body to be visible as much as possible. I actually have a weird form of respect for people that can do that. Like, it's like people that cosplay characters that have a lot of like, that reveal themselves a lot. I wish I was capable of doing something like that. I am not. Not even fucking close, brother. You are more powerful and more confident than I can ever hope to be. Okay, continue.
I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth.
This motherfucker too lucky.
Status.
I have no idea how people do that without wearing skin tone bodysuits.
IBC
Yeah,
will give you whatever
my
you
mind
want.
does not.
Even
No.
what you don't want.
I like clothes that are a warm, comforting blanket. Me too.
A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Damn, he got double blessed by Jade and his mom.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes.
Svarog Simp 1,
show
2,
the world
3.
their value.
Hold on. If Svarog wanted me to beg, I would beg. If Svarog wanted me to get on my knees, I would get on my knees. If Svarog told me that I need to become a robot, I would just to be married to him and love him with my eternal love for him. And to be stepdad of Claire, of course. Are you a big fan of Claire as a character as well? I don't know. I'm just, I'm just saying. I sense a pattern there.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
Thanks to your mom.
Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
Svarog, my husband. Claire, my daughter. Based.
My success.
My
is
husband, my light, my destiny, my beginning and my end. He is all I need, all I want. I would give my life for him. You know what? Honestly, based. I respect that.
But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next?
The Legion Mass Effect is Varog
What
Honkai
awaits
Star
me
Rail
after this
pipeline.
glorious gamble? And even a more glorious one?
I see it. Most sane Hoyo player for real. Now I remember why I don't pay attention to HSR streams. Hey. People have only been Gooners like 3 times over this entire time. The story has actually been good. All right.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return?
No, yeah, the story has actually been good. I know you don't give a shit. And that's because you're not playing the game and you've not been following it since the start. But the story has actually been good.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Why is he talking to himself?
What?
My man's getting sassed by himself now. Jesus Christ.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both.
Perhaps both.
Huh? Okay, that's freaky. Don't do that again. I don't like that. Oh, that actually sent shivers down my spine. Ah, I don't like that. Oh, that was not okay. What the fuck? Never do that again. That was terrifying.
Forgotten me already?
Why are you guys smiling?
When you were strapped to that
I feel like most of you guys did not notice what just happened.
by a mannequin warlords, who was it that
What did he do again? You guys didn't notice. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
You guys were not even
Get
listening to me.
out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Nah, what happened was he said a line of dialogue about him being dreaming or he said, am I dreaming or am I going completely insane? And I said, perhaps both. And then they said the exact same words. Like the dialogue right after said the exact same words, and it was really weird. I don't like that.
The Harmony?
You do that all the time? Shut
Don't
up.
play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Was this meant to be Albedo? No, there's no comparison between Genshin and this game. Other than characters that look similar, the story is completely different.
Spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome.
Yes, there is.
And
What?
I
No,
am
there
that
isn't.
outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
They all look the same. What the fuck do you mean?
First, I'm hearing things, And now
Shut up. I'm not asking for your opinions. I'm about to crush your balls. What the fuck?
I'm going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next. Oh, why are there no guests here? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
That's him.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
This reminds me of Final Fantasy X for some reason. It's the dreamy sequence type thing going on.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Got the same eyes.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
This is weird.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Blow shit up. Blow.
There aren't
blow,
any Avgens
blow.
left.
Also,
Feeling lucky.
do this. And once again, I need to sweep you out, little guy.
All or nothing.
Just in case there's anything to fight. Aha! No.
Stream forth.
No.
The gleam of old blades.
I love playing Honkai. Honkai Star Rail, my favorite video game. Or I don't have to play the video game anymore. It's Raiden Shogun. Okay. Yes, but no, because Raiden Shogun was in Honkai before she was in Genshin, okay? That's just another Raiden Mei incarnation. They do like reusing similar designs, okay? But that's because of their bullshit with the Tree of Order and the Sea of Chaos thing. Okay, that's the meta universe, or the fucking, well, the Hoyoverse actually, where every world is a leaf on that stupid ass tree they've decided to create.
Mama, wait for me.
Yeah, it's like Sid. There's a bunch of Sids.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here?
That is a good question.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
Uh-huh.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying
I wonder if we'll see a Kiana. Who's Kiana again? Oh, isn't she the main character in Honkai Impact 3rd at the start?
A likely fate.
I know something happens, but I don't know what.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Yeah, she's the character in the start. Yeah. No spoilers about Honkai Impact 3rd. I haven't played it. I don't know if I'll play it. I might just look at a video. I think I'd enjoy it more that way than playing the game. Because the game itself, I tried playing in the past, before Honkai Star Rail released, actually. When I got tired of Genshin, and I heard that Honkai Impact 3rd was just like an older, but like still a game made by them. I tried it, and I really didn't enjoy playing it, yeah. It's not quite as refined as Genshin ended up being, and as Honkai Star Rail is.
Especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale.
I'll probably just watch a video that summarizes the story. What made you get back into Honkai? What do you mean? Like Star Rail? Just playing it last time. I enjoy Penacony. In the same way I didn't enjoy the Sandro Lofu, so I didn't play it that much.
Meticulous
I enjoy Penacony. If I enjoy the next step, then I'll play it for that. And then if it gets boring again and the story doesn't doesn't appeal to me, then I probably won't touch it for
You
a
know
while.
who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You once
It just became a game for gooners. Wait, Honkai Impact 3rd is a game for gooners? I didn't know. Maybe I should give it another go. I'm joking.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Maybe he's tired of being a
It's a heck of
gambler.
an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Enjoy your lurk, Majesty. Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IP
The temple spirit isn't waking up? What? That's odd. In Sky, right?
for the preservation. I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common?
Yeah, I just don't spend money on them, Kylo. I also ask people not to
Oh, I
spend
thought
money
you
again.
knew.
Like, don't throw money
Didn't
at
you say you
this
had
game
me
for me.
pegged?
I don't think it's a worthy endeavor.
We're done.
If you want to spend it on your
Either
own, sure.
Stop talking or disappear from
Do
my
whatever you
sight.
want for yourself, but don't throw money at me for this game.
That's fine.
I don't particularly need it. I don't particularly care about having like a strong team or a team made of the characters that I care about, yada yada. I kind of already got the character that I wanted from playing the game for free, so. And that's not Acheron, that's Kafka. I'm okay with that. That's all I need. Now I've got Acheron anyways, and even Easy Orochi will probably carry me through this game for a long time, so. No need for me to spend any more on this. So if you want to spend money for yourself on the game, all the power to you.
Ah,
Don't throw it at my account anymore.
I'm really good at this.
Okay. Can I go around this? Not yet. Maybe later. Okay, activate, activate, rotate, activate, rotate, activate, rotate. Professional. Doom, 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 doom.
It's my turn to hunt now. I bet you guys can't find me.
It's time.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There we go. Oh, wait, there's a secret here. I saw you on the map, little TikTok. What? There we go. Wow. What a hard game. Oh wait, these are different levels? What? That did not look like a different level to me. It's fine, I got it. Easy. Always sync with time. Another achievement done, baby. Ah. More?
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
That's dark.
Completely ruined that shirt. Shame.
That is
Wasn't
very
that the
dark.
last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Are you a boss?
Stream 4.
Yep.
Gleam of old
God damn it.
blades.
Hold up.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right.
Alright, it's time for them all to die.
It too shall fall.
Nah, I only did 139k. I didn't have Pella's ultimate. Still did a lot of damage though, so can't complain.
Step out of it. Is that all you got?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Ow.
Where's the applause?
What if I kill you?
Let's see some sparks fly!
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
And another one.
It too shall fall.
Here we go.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, I should have done this after I did the.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
The punches decide.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh wow, the bleed dot was crazy. That was fucking 90,000 damage from that.
Could he be in here?
What the fuck? The physical break dot damage was like insanity. Dun, 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 dun. Another TikTok. TikTok down the clock. Da, 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 da. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Easy. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? The quest text is like all fucky.
Stream 4.
I didn't even notice until
Gleam of
now.
old blades.
Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, there. Ah. Oh.
Is this
Topaz. It's her cornerstone.
A topaz? What is this doing here?
That song is so old. Don't even fucking say that.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show
Haram.
was
Yeah, for real.
death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
So are they still acting? That's what I was wondering. Is this all an act?
Or
Did they know?
maybe he wasn't acting at all.
I don't know.
All the better for you.
I don't know.
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me.
Sorry, he said our mind instead of your mind.
The best way to prevent
Sudden
others
communism
from seeing
moment.
your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth and cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 corners.
I forgot mods can read it. Caught. We got your ass, bro.
Offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Dream Stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
What the fuck?
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
I ask myself that question every day.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
I don't know if I would call him loyal.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then.
We will indeed.
The cornerstone is gone. Another
Oh, hello there,
illusion
good
of
sir.
the harmony.
Goodbye, good sir. Bro, my man just vanished when I hit him with my sword.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Hey, we share the eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy.
Hide
On our way
and
here,
seek, baby.
Papa even brought me to see a blim.
A flim?
I think you mean film.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
I don't know about that. The fuck? Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you are about to crash into a roadblock, it will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Naughty Blitz. Experience a long period of invulnerability. Film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be calculated, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. No sound? That's fucking... Okay, I suck at it, apparently. I'm turbo dashing. I'm insane. I'm nuts. Okay, I popped off. Big pog, I guess?
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Not a bad score, eh?
Boring.
Mood. Fuck use extras. Filming experience. Is that like a minigame that has more stuff? Oh god, it most definitely does. Oh god. god, there's so many. How many of them are there? What the fuck? I mean, they give 10k credits each. I'll come back. Or I'll do this off stream. Probably. Is my music bugged, guys?
Why aren't you talking?
Is there supposed to be music in these scenes?
You've piqued my interest.
Because it's happened before that I needed to restart the game to get music.
Aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before.
Why do you look like you're staring at the floor all the time? Is my tracking fucked?
Our quaint journey through this
I was looking at the
amusement
chat.
park still isn't over.
Does it look like I'm looking at the floor when I look at the
stretching
chat?
this out at all.
Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Oh yeah, it does. Why? That's when I'm looking at the chat. More achievements. What the fuck? There we go. Let me restart the game real quick. Let me hide my display capture while I do that. Restart the game. Can I just open it from this instead of having to go through the stupid thing? Hold up. Can I just like launcher? Oh, hell yeah, I can. That works. Beautiful. Just looks like you're not paying attention and just stare on your phone or something. No, that's when I'm reading a chat. It looks like that. Like this is the exact angle when I look at the bottom of chat. Yeah. If I look at the upper part of chat, I look like this, and if I look at the bottom of chat, that's how it looks. Yeah, I had no music. I definitely had a bug. Glad we fixed it. Nice.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
More boxes. Wait, there's another box here that I missed earlier. There we go. So many boxes. All the boxes. Doom, 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 doom.
Feeling lucky.
I guess I might as well pop that for whenever I next get into an actual fight.
There are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Cute. He picked a flower for his sister. That's adorable.
A dead end?
Is it the flower of friendship?
Oh, is this the wrong
The
way?
flower of brotherly love, even for him. Hi, Jimmy.
Is this?
Oh God, the shackles he had when he was younger.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Oh, it's not automated. There you go.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job.
How's Honky going? It's going.
I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around
Or
your
honkying.
fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tapas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Happy 6 hours?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
So he's just having fun. You're gonna die.
You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
I wonder where this chapter is gonna end. Like in terms of what's gonna be the status quo before 2.2 hits.
Cheating.
I'm a little
If these
confused.
leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
The fuck is that? Fancy golden thing.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it?
It was a gift from his mom?
You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
I don't know if that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
You have food already prepared, Ciel? I don't.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Late night tonight? I guess it is.
I know.
I should have stopped like
must remember what
an hour ago if I wanted to. I mean, I don't know. If I stop now, how much story is there left? If anyone knows, in terms of like hours.
And can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to
You did have a snack a bit ago? Like, yeah, 4 hours ago.
and poverty you're going through.
Or 3 hours ago minimum.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't.
I don't know if there's any knowers in terms of kebab night. It's too late for a kebab. Kebab would have had to have been ordered like 2 hours ago.
Surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter.
Here at the end, half an hour? I would estimate 2-ish hours. You guys have very different estimates.
You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
Oh, that would make you feel very bad. Yeah, regret.
A lifelong regret, indeed.
You can finish it in. You can finish it in one stream like everybody else said today. Okay.
Do you not have anything
30
better
minutes?
to talk
Okay.
about?
Oh, me down like a champ.
Jade
Well, I guess when it
Boobish?
comes
I
to
won't.
my
I won't.
games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally.
Rue's American. He has no sense of time. The fuck you mean? There's two other Europeans telling me half hours.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Oh, because Rue was the only one who said that, and he's the only American that said that. Never mind, I'm stupid. You're right. You said the right thing.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
What is it?
Death.
Yeah.
But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience.
Someone's finna
I'm
die.
curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayandra's blessing?
It's a tough question to ask.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Poor kid. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. Wait, there's no other way. The fuck? What? Oh. I don't know why I was scared for a second. I wonder what the fuck these are about. Okay, I made it. It seems to take you somewhere else.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Fuck it, though. Puzzles. I feel like that'll be in the middle. Oh wait, no, it's probably gonna be this way. No. Just as here. Where will you go? This way? No. Let's put it back in here for now. Where's that wooden thing? There it is. There we go. You have to explore the new area? What do you mean? Yippee! Bonk. Bonk. And no rock. If there were rock... Oh. Another one of these. It's morphin' time.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
I'm ready to kill. Boom.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Oh, boss. Take me out of here. Ah, my eyes.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Scattered jigsaw pieces. God damn it, I have to go back to being small. Flashbang again. Pick them up. Shoot this motherfucker dead. I guess we can shoot this. There's no more enemies anyways, so. I'm out. A naps? As in like me sleeping? Wait, no, it's this piece. There we go. Oh, snaps. It would be a Ciel's snaps then. That would be a cool idea for an emote, actually. Like a rhythmic snap. I'd have to choose what beat I would want it to go to, though. Yeah, like a little finger snap. Death.
Stream forth.
Death.
Gleam of old blades.
Hey, imagine how much longer this would be if I had to actually kill things. Now I will.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, imagine if I didn't have Acheron, bro. This would be a whole other game. Oh,
Watch your
motherfucker.
Enemy targets detected.
Enemy targets detected.
Small fry. Step out of it.
It's time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. Let's try to finish this guy.
Enemy data
I should
secure.
have kept
Net
this,
markers
actually.
activated. Time for good old
It's still quite a
counterattack.
buff for long enough that it won't matter.
The punches decide.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Spend freely.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
All in. Damn, you going crazy, big boy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bust?
Watch your head.
Another journey begins.
Oh shit, I should have kept the skill point. I'm stupid. Ah, it's
Get
fine,
cocky.
I weep for the departed.
Death.
It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along.
Not good.
I could have gone with my dot team for this, to be honest. It would probably have been easier.
Destined for oblivion.
Small fry.
Wait, hold on. I should have applied the buff.
Free will, or was
What
it
am I
fate?
cooking?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I can't do that. I'll kill
Hedge
my
your
team.
bet. It's on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
the
journey
dice have been
begins.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
And you fucking die.
It too shall fall.
Oh, almost.
Destined
Now you're dead.
for oblivion.
Wait, what? Oh, you still have some health?
The punches decide.
Damn. You're a durable one.
Free will, or what? On
Now
the
you
still
die.
waters of oblivion.
There we go. That was a tougher cookie than I imagined.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Still died all the same, though, baby. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, hey, more of them.
It really is you.
There you go. Thank you. Thanks for the free shit. Open the door. This leads back, right? Nice. Wait, Akron's VA is French? She's French? Damn. I had no idea that Baido's VA was French.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Maybe half French.
Yes.
I mean, definitely not
I
born
should
in
go
France.
home.
Or maybe she is.
The day's
I
getting
don't sound
dark,
particularly French.
and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
Where
is it?
Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Sag.
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because it's not real.
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
What a sentence.
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is
Is this some sort of like personified guilt for him in some capacity? Because it keeps pointing out horrible shit to him.
what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Yeah, it feels like that.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Okay.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Oh god. No, stop. Don't speak. I forgot they speak. No, the dialogue! Fuck. My bad. I cocked it. Do 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 do. How many chests are in this zone? Oh, not as bad as I thought it would be. I've only missed 12 of them, which could be significantly worse. All right, let's get on stage.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Thank you. Little guy.
You still seem pretty nervous.
Yeah, no shit. What do you mean?
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Oh, little does he know.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Yeah.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to
He
do it.
doesn't know Pepe laugh. How would the kid not realize? Well, I guess a lot of them look like that.
This is where we go our own way.
The Catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
The men in black?
Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good
Yeah, I thought it was the
fortune will
IPC.
bless your sister with success.
That's what I thought too.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Poor kid.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
news flash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
I can kind of respect that in a sense. I don't know how I feel about the APC.
Kakavasha?
I really don't know how I feel about the APC.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Kakavasha. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday! Dum, dum.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Yeah, there's a lot of like...
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
I think it's intentional, Rude. They've definitely written them into like this gray area. Then again, so are every single path in this story so far. Either they're gray area or you don't know enough about them to really gauge it yet.
Before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
I don't know how I feel about his story.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Oh.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm Himiko,
They
the
meet.
Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Giga Chad Welt, my beloved.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
I don't think my man has much strategy to him.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra
Himiko and
ally
Welt
is a
are
good insurance
probably the most
policy.
like
Penacony
adult
has
characters in the story
numerous
for sure.
factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
I am the bone of my bat, Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
I never get tired of making March 7th feel like she's surrounded by the like she's allied with the weirdest motherfucker.
Sounds like we've
I love
reached a
using the
consensus.
weird lines, bro. Whenever they all freak out because you say the weirdest shit, it's so good.
I will accompany you, of course.
I'm like a fucking lunatic going through space, and they're all like, "What the fuck is this weirdo? Why are we letting him tag along to us?"
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone.
She's like, "Stop copying me." Classic March 7th.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators
I have to
fail
embody the boy
arrive,
failure I truly am.
will
Yeah, the
all of
galactic
Aventurine's
baseballer.
plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
It's trailblazing time. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to the FPS? Hello, game? Game? What the fuck? Bro, it is cooked. What is happening to my game? The rail unto the stars. I'm ready to rail some stars, baby. What the fuck is happening to my game? Let's just
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
Wait, what?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Damn.
If my meager strength is required.
Meager strength? Is she trying to say she's weaker than Weld? Or is she just being humble? I wonder. Alright, let's see. Perfect team. Perfect team. Eager 500k damage. Okay, yeah, her character is definitely stronger than Weld.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really
But I'm talking
taking it
like
to a
in
whole
universe,
new
you know, the
level.
lore.
Does he really think he's a
The
superstar or
lore.
something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Hey, I'm prepared too. I'm a gamer. I'm, you know.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
Mm-hmm.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Astral Express, you're late. And this
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone,
This unsought guest, this asshole guest. That would have been funny. I mean, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
The way she looked at me. I will never get tired of it.
Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
Yeah, we only know about 2. What the fuck?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death.
Oh, he set himself up to die.
You, and you. All of you.
He's pretending he's gonna try to kill them, but he set himself up to die, right? Hey, I'm known as the Galactic Baseballer.
You
Thank you.
will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you, and
That's what he means. He's trying to turn me into a nuke.
accident.
This motherfucker.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Okay.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna?
Yeah, I don't know. Bad guy.
Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface.
What a cute perspective. Very metaphorical, I'll give him that. Very floral.
Cannot choose to decline.
In its the imaginary way.
Reason or grounds to.
Oh, cutscene time.
The dice are cast.
Wells Kane was sick the way it just appeared.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Who the fuck is the bird that's been watching everything?
Cards. The architect's flawed stone. A no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
Alright. Time to beat his ass.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Oh, I can't speed up the... No, I can't.
How's this
I guess I shouldn't speed it up for now.
It's just a
Commencing
scrape.
support.
Let's attack for now.
Them.
Snap out of it.
Double deck!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Attack what? What did it say? Means damage when the scene is attacked by a target that has entered a gamble. Apply one random number between 1 and 6 to the target. Okay. That's okay.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You'll need to stop using Pedro when it's not Pedro. Just use my Raven mode.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Or the jam, whatever. What are the other? Yeah, there you go.
I weep for the departed.
This isn't a Pedro. Exactly.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Bro, it's so slow.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good
This
old
doesn't feel
counterattack.
right. I remember at a point in time I was one of those people that defended the slow
Half the
speed.
work is already done.
But I feel like some of the animations have been made to be played with speed now, as opposed to the original animations of the characters.
An opponent worth their salt.
No. I think at the characters I used at the start of the game, the speed made sense. Now this feels slow.
Still waters
No,
of
I was not
oblivion,
wrong
my
then.
guide
You were
to
wrong.
wandering souls.
So
That's how it works. Sorry, you cannot be right, bro. That's just inherent because you're American. That's just how that works. Sorry.
Final play coming down from above.
Not good.
That just comes with the territory, okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly. It's the chatters who are out of touch. It's a joke, by the way. I don't actually... That's just how I do. That's just how I do it.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
you've
Don't worry
arrived.
about it,
huh?
Americans.
Let's kick things off with you.
Going all in.
It's just a little bit of banter.
Take everything I've got.
Enough.
Really? He's about to die. Are you serious?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Okay, we've seen everything.
Destined for oblivion.
Don't get cocky.
Prepare for some.
I'm dead. Okay, hold on. Let me restart this. Let me restart this. And also, can I not use food here? Can you not use things? Oh, I guess you can't. Interesting.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Why you clown time? Unwarranted. Long 30 minutes? Like 40. Since they said 30, so that's not that inaccurate. Okay.
Let the game begin!
Very cool.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Ciel.
Small fry.
Why is he resisting the effect, you little fucking shit?
All or nothing. In the mood for another beating?
Oh, it'd have to be multiple targets for it to be more than just one die. That makes sense.
Free will.
I won this time though. Easy. Do I pop the ult? No, I don't need to.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
Hi, Sai. How you doing? You play this game too? Okay, hold on.
Enemy data secured.
I should probably have popped that actually.
Net markers
Just pop
activated.
everything.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks.
Ciel can't math? The fuck you mean I can't math?
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Hold the
fall.
ult.
That's all you got?
That'll heal everyone.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Down from above.
Okay. That should be fine.
Still waters of oblivion.
Confidence.
Hey, chill.
Everything I've got.
Oh, fuck.
Ready for another?
I don't have any AoE. Nah! Pelly's dead again! Can you not? You motherfucker.
Small fry. Step out of it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He's so annoying!
Prepare for some hard luck.
I can't even use food in this place.
For oblivion.
Why do they not allow you to use food?
The punches decide.
They allow you to use food for every other boss.
Again.
All or nothing.
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion.
There you go.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry. It's
Small
just a
fry.
script.
I think I need to
Nice,
ult,
like a
otherwise
good
fucking Luke is gonna
friend.
die.
Indulge yourselves!
Don't get cocky.
You're riding a lucky streak.
Let's do this, and then right after ult.
I weep for
He has
the
3
departed.
debuffs, so that should be maximized damage. Boom, boom,
It
boom,
too shall fall.
boom. Let's just attack for now.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll
He's
keep
still besotted?
throwing
He
money on the
is.
table.
Not bad.
The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's
Okay.
what justifies.
Can I attack all of them?
Free will or was it fate? On the still
Right.
waters of oblivion.
A total over 9 points. Wow. Wait a minute.
How's this taste?
Keep patching me up.
It's all or nothing.
Ooh, please don't die. For fuck's sake. That's so stupid, man. Like, he just blasts the entire health bar of my characters. What the fuck? Eat food and come back. Does that work? Pause and save. You blasted his ass first time? Okay, do I actually bring my Kafka team?
This haven
I guess I
of
can.
memories. Every
See
touch,
if it does better.
every moment.
Granted, they don't
is
have
like a thorned rose.
they don't have the right types to break his shield or to break his weakness. Why is my frame rate in this area completely fucked right now? What happened to this game? Okay, I'll do that. I'll eat some food and I'll probably be able to do it this time. Food. Outrage for 2 turns is not that bad. 40% attack, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Then max HP, frozen, max HP, defense. Defense, effect resistance. 25%. Sure. That'll help.
I have a bad...
Let's go.
Let's wait.
Selecting reset challenge will delete the challenge progress currently saved. Continue challenge? Will that change my team? Mira, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know if that's the same team or if it changed my team. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's probably that water in the background. I don't know, but it's weird. That is really buggy like that. All right, we go
Astral
in.
Express.
Blah, 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 blah. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Let me beat your ass.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I have to reset. God fucking damn it. You have to reset the challenge. You can't continue where you left off or whatever. Quit completely. Yes. I hope it remembers the food I consumed and didn't just scam me out of it. It actually scammed me out of it. I'm so unbelievably upset. That is so stupid. All right, well, sick.
I have a... Let's wait.
I don't know if that'll work, actually. I don't even know if the food is remembered when you get in there. Is there even a way to know?
Again.
Not really. Dream Seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned.
Astral Express.
Stop yapping. I wish I just skipped everything at once when you skip.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
It's past the old time. Speed up.
Just in time.
We're just having
fun.
Stand still.
What's the face?
Wait, that takes our old charge away?
More business, eh?
Hello?
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray
How
my
stupid
customers?
is that?
I charge extra.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Why are you so cunty?
Good times.
What the fuck?
Now time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just
I'm
a
gonna
little
ult 'cause-
something. Think nothing of
Yeah, I probably need
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Going all in. Take everything I've got.
I won, Big Pog.
We're just having fun.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Final blade coming down from above.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
But I want to know...
Bro,
Not each other.
why does he target my lowest health character? Fuck's sake. You had the option to heal?
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I was hoping he
Thanks.
wouldn't
You're
fucking
too
target
good
her. God fucking damn it. Wouldn't you? He's not supposed to be smart, okay? Let's not start this argument. I don't have skill points. I'm fucked on top of everything. Roll a 2. Wow. Thanks, game.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Final blade coming down from above.
I'm gonna save my fucking skill points right now. I need to.
Take everything I've
Say
got.
bye to breathing.
Are you fucking serious?
Time
Wait.
to say bye.
Did I just waste my ult? I did. Wait, maybe I can... I re-rolled. I won. Oh my god. That was smart, actually.
I owe you one.
That worked. Holy shit, that didn't feel like it should have worked.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. We're just having fun.
There we go. Oh, Kafka's about to not be lucky. I'm cooked. She rolled a 1. Oh no.
Nap time.
She rolled a 4.
Relax.
And Kafka rolled another 1. Yippee.
It's all or nothing.
Ow.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. More business, eh?
Please let them play. Oh, come on. Nat is not playing until after his turn again.
May as well kill them all.
I hate this game. It's over.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Final play coming down from above.
So fucking dumb. We go again.
Astral
All right. Let's see who has the last
Bro.
laugh. Let the
He
game
almost just
begin.
one-shot Asta, bro. Like, actually go fuck yourself.
No, man.
What
Stand
the
still.
fuck?
Everything is worth those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child. That's better.
Saving
Say bye
me
to
won't earn
breathing.
you any favors.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I
Cook
charge
his ass.
extra.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Take everything I've got.
Oh, I don't have any skill points. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Sick. Asta's about to die, baby. Yippee! 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 I love this video game.
Astral Express.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! You've got to
Who invited?
Relax.
You've got to
Nap time.
Final play coming down from above.
I should have ulted. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Stand still.
What are you
I
waiting
would've
for? To
gotten 2
betray
use
my
out of it.
customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
No manners, huh?
Time for a shot.
Actually,
Saving
honestly,
me
I'm
won't
kind
earn
of
you
tempted to
any
just
favors.
ult now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Thanks. You're too good to me.
it. Naughty child.
And Nat just wins. That is just the
More
goat.
business, eh?
Relax.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Watch the
Hey,
face.
no need to be rude.
May as well kill
I wish
them
there was more
all.
than one enemy so Asta could contribute to the team a little bit more. It's
Time
unfortunate.
for a shot.
Shoot, kill.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So everyone has more health.
Saving me won't
We're
earn
just
you any
having fun.
favors.
Brrr.
Down from above.
Again, keep some skill points.
Relax. You're riding a lucky
We're just having fun.
There we go. I win.
What are you waiting for?
None
To
of your
betray my
bullshit this
customers,
time.
I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
More business, eh?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Hey, chill!
Relax.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these
Please
trailblazers
move
your
not above
blessing.
him. Thank you.
Say bye to breathing.
You get to use your thing. You have
We're
to
just
use
having
your
fun.
normal attack.
Stand still.
And you
That'll
heal.
take more than that's better. Saving
Jesus
me won't earn
fucking
just a little
Christ.
something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Asta is actually carrying in this team.
Even on a losing
She's saving me in terms of like the playing order.
still have hope. They'll keep throwing
Auto
money
attack
on the
here.
table.
Auto attack here. There we go. Apply this.
The
Ult.
potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
And then if it's Sampo, he might just die. Do I heal Sampo here? Yeah, because it gives me one more skill point. It's
I
fine.
owe you one.
Down.
Yeah, Asta is not indeed built. Oh, I forget. Every character has to do the thing here. Lovely. He loses. He rolled a 9. Like, come on, man.
Stand still.
Now time.
Asta is cooked, boys. She's dead again. Yippee.
It's all or nothing.
But I want
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
I forget that in phase 2 I have to save all of the